Welcome to DK Roleplay. Tonight we continue our series of rotating one-shots wherein our brave band of adventurers continue their work with the Harper faction to investigate mysteries within the realm. Tonight is episode 1 of season 2, so we have brand new characters working for the Harpers, which we will meet shortly. Tonight's adventure is The Cherries and the Devil by Alessandro Marmorini, available on DMsGuild. And I am Luke Locke, and I will be your dungeon master this evening. Players, if you would like to go around and introduce yourselves.
Right, I'm Oserex Franco, but I'll be playing Rory, the half-orc monk, for now and for always.
Hello. I'm Dev Develops. I'll be playing Mistral, your ice genasi wizard, and I'm so excited to do this.
Hey, it's Tony. I'm playing Talo, the half-elf rogue.
Hello, everyone. Tyrant playing Luke, the human warlock.
Hey everybody, I am Turk. I will be playing Ulrich, the human fighter.
Last but certainly not least, my name is Proper Nerdy. I'll be playing Nick, the Satyr Rogue.
All right, you guys have all received this mission order from your various contacts within the Harpers, and it says 5th Nightal, 1518 DR. There have been reports of undead sightings in the Woods of Silence, north of the small farming village of Sarkanda. Please rendezvous with a few members at the inn, known as Malva's Fireplace, in Sarkanda, and investigate the issue. Safe travels. So you guys are all traveling on the road. Tarlo, I believe you are already there.
Yes.
Working in the tavern. Let's see
As
here.
one does.
Bring you over.
Because, Sarkanda forever. I had to. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry.
All right. Let's see here. We will bring you over here.
Oh.
And the rest of you, as you walk up to this place, what you will see
Oh.
many travelers use the Mouse Tail, the modest commercial cart road that starts east and leads west, along which lies Sarkanda. Few are those who venture so far to the west to come across the village, but everyone who does come to Sarkanda are taken care of by the old Malvasia, owner of the inn, known as Malva's Fireplace. Who would like to arrive first? Should we go in order of overlay?
Might as well.
All right.
Rory would arrive quietly, with little to no ceremony. He would enter. I'm gonna switch back to my normal voice for a second. He would enter and I think check in, for lack of a better term, with the person whose name now escapes me, and I'm too afraid to try and pronounce.
Malva?
Malva, correct.
All right. If he were to walk in the door, she would look up, just very no nonsense, and welcome. Take a seat anywhere.
Right, well, I'm here about this letter.
Letter, dear?
You know what? Never mind. and he'll stride over and place his effects on the table and give a friendly nod to Tarlo.
All right. And she'll come up and offer you a handwritten menu. And she'll welcome to Sarkanda. Here's our offerings. We of course specialize in cherry flavored offerings with our special Cherries orchard nearby. And I will show this as you sit down at the tavern. She will show you a menu that says a healthy portion of the cherry glazed roast that made the inn famous, 2 silver pieces. A cherry wine made from cherries harvested locally, 1 silver piece per glass. Alcohol soaked cherries, 8 copper pieces per cherry. The Sherry Best Cherry Stout, 5 copper pieces per pint. Spring Cherry Green Tea, 1 copper piece per mug.
So this is quite a bit of cherries. You don't happen to have any other offerings other than just, or is it just cherries all the way down?
It's the local specialty. We're famous for our cherries.
Right. Well, that may be the case. How about a salad? Sans cherries?
I could chop up some cherries for you.
Right. That's a bit
Well,
much.
Vaza, why don't you let me get that drink for you? I'll whip him up something good.
I was a bit afraid.
Okay, Mr. Tarlo. You can see to her then, or to it's Rory. Gosh, I'm gonna have a hard time not seeing you as Valdani.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Name's
Sorry.
Rory. Rory Daywin. And he'll put his hand out.
My pardon, of course, Rory.
And just a
Nice
solid
to meet you. I'm
handshake.
Malva.
The pleasure's mine. Am I the first? Are there others? I'll just wait.
I'll let Mr.
Practice
Tarlo
patience.
here. He's newer to the area, helping out for a little while as he passes through. I'll let him tend to your needs. Maybe he can figure out something without cherries for you.
Yeah.
The name's
Appreciate
Talo. A pleasure to meet you, acquaintance. Quite a pleasure. The name's. Okay, you said you wanted a salad?
Yes. If that can be
Well,
right.
unfortunately, we're in the dead of winter, my friend, and lettuce is a little hard to come by right now. Is something better I can get you? Perhaps a
Yeah.
wispy sour still has a cherry in it.
Yeah. Actually. How about a bit of toast?
Ah, toast, you say? That should be easy enough.
Brilliant.
Do you want any butter with that?
It's not toast without butter, eh?
There's some people who are strange in this world, but I do not judge.
This is right. Well, good to know.
How about some cherry preserves?
No, is it just you here? Was there others?
Oh, for right now, it's just me and the madam. And you,
Right,
of
well-
course.
Right. Yes. Well. Right. And Rory will just kind of sit, clearly unused to having this much constant conversation and just constant, attending to his needs, is now kind of closing up and getting a little uncomfortable at his table.
All right, Mistral, would you like to show up next?
Save Rory from this prison.
I was about to, but I was like, we're going in order. We're going in order.
Sure. With the letter nestled into his notebook, Mulva's.
We're having difficulty with the name Mulva, I guess.
Excuse me, is this the inn?
Malva will poke her head out. Oh, yes, another one. Come in. So many travelers. Come in.
reports of undead sightings, other things. Is anybody? I'm gonna just hold up the paper.
Yes, please have a seat.
What do you need? What do you need there?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay.
Rory just kind of settles down, recognizing that he's not going to draw any heat from the serving staff, and he'll just kind of, fuck me.
There will be a knock at the door. Is this Malva's? Is this the right place?
Malva's fireplace, yes, come in. So many of you. Are you all traveling together?
I don't know any of these people, but I heard you have incredible cherries. Can I get a whiskey sour, please?
A whiskey sour. We have cherry wine, and we have cherry stout and cherry green tea.
Oh, don't worry about it. Okay, never mind. Just whatever your strongest drink is. Hello. Nice to meet all of you. Are you here for the thing as well?
Yes.
Good. Glad people are already here. My name's Luke, by the way. What are your names?
Name's Rory.
Rory, nice to meet you.
Mistral.
And you there, sir?
Are you motioning to Tarlo, who's making toast?
Perhaps not, if he's not in the room. I know we have some undead to take care of, but does anyone know what how many other people are going to be here, or if we can just get going?
There's going to be like a heavy clattering of metal as he runs in the door. All right, beat my best time. This is the cherry place, right?
Yes, it is.
You're all the Harpers people, right?
Sure am.
Oh, this is something, isn't it? Yes, I must sit with this guy over here. He knows what he's doing. He look tough. Right. So we're getting started. We're sitting around.
I think there's toast being made. What's your name, friend?
Oh, Ulrich, don't worry about it. We'll get on like, house on fire. But,
Sure.
Sorry, coming down. Just did a bit of a workout out there.
All right, then.
I'd say last but not least, once again, you hear hefty hoof prints in the snow outside, and the sound of a brass horn being played almost too jubilantly out in the snowy outside world. And as the horse whinnies as it approaches the tavern we have here, a man jumps off and brushes his horse and says, "Now you stay safe out here, Zin, okay?" And he walks into the tavern here, and this is Nick. He is wearing a big white, like sheep's fur coat, and as a satyr, he has thick, burly, brown-furred or haired legs and hooves, but he is carrying with him a horn and a simple backpack, and he is a big, burly man with a strong chest, let's say. Ooh, I could really use a drink. Say, what's the special here?
Cherries.
Oh, what a perfect wintertime treat. Please, I must meet the owner of this delightful little tavern here.
Really quick, if any of you were to peek out the door, you would see this jaunty cart pulled up out front.
Yep. And then with a big brown horse attached to the front of it, whose name is Zin.
Malva would come out and, yes, oh, more of you. Oh, okay. Well, here, and she will set down a big platter of the cherry dish that she was talking about earlier. For you to share, we get this many travelers, so few and far between. Please enjoy. Trust me, it won't be your last one. It's delicious. Our cherries are legendary.
Does anybody here have a menu of sorts?
Rory will.
Who needs a menu when you have such delicious traits like this? Oh, you are too good.
Rory will literally, he'll be like begging, like holding up the menu that he was given and just holding it out like desperate, like, please get it away from me.
Oh, here's that toast you were asking for. Sorry it took so long. The butter was not whipping correctly.
Excuse me, did Tarlo whip his own butter?
Do you not?
How long that takes?
Thank you.
Yeah, that's why it was taking so long.
Thank you, Tarlo. I'll just, yep.
Oh, goodness me. An honest-to-goodness Seder. I've never seen
I
a
know
Seder before.
we're a little rare around these parts, but I kind of like it this side.
It's so interesting to see a kind in life rather than just in books and sketches.
Well, you know what they say. We're pretty mythical.
I got it.
But you know what's even more spectacular, even more magical, is this dish right here. Oh, so good. What'd you call this again?
This is the cherry glazed roast.
Oh,
Made from our famous cherries.
every bite is delectable.
Oh, I'm so glad you enjoy it.
Is
It really put us on the map.
is that soaked with alcohol as well? Is everything alcohol related in some manner?
Oh no. This one it's just cherries, dear. The alcohol soaked cherries are a special of the Sherry family estate. They came up with them. They actually are restorative in nature, and mechanically they work as a good berry.
The roast tastes especially good with the spring cherry green tea. I would highly recommend it.
I guess that's
Cherries
one for
with
me.
more cherries.
Some soaked cherries for you?
Cherry green tea, please.
Oh, of course. Are you here for the zombies that attacked?
Oh,
Yes.
so we're actually talking about it out loud.
Talking about what, dear?
The zombies, of course.
Oh yes, no. The farmer saw some in the woods, and then last night they attacked the Sherry estate.
The Sherry's cherries are in danger?
Well, no, the guards were able to force them back. They came popping out of the river. So people say.
The river, you say?
Coming out of the river?
Oh.
It's odd.
Well, I mean, they're also
I'll
undead.
get that tea for you. I don't know much about these things. Mom just stays here and takes care of travelers.
Is this a fireplace over here, Luca?
God, it better be. This is Malva's fireplace.
Luke is going to go stand over by the fireplace and just kind of in front of it, warm himself up a little bit, turn around. So, I mean, I took this job because I'm interested in these zombies in general. I mean, even them just coming out of the water seems a little weird to me. So, but yeah, why are all you here?
Well, of course, by the magnificent stories of the Harpers, of course.
Right, the Harpers.
Are Gonna chat, or are we gonna go kill zombies? I feel like we're here to kill
I-
zombies.
I mean, I'd like to know about the others as well. I do research for the faction, and this is my first job outside of a desk, actually, in a library, and I'm excited to be here. So
Oh,
live
scholar
in
as
a
well, you
desk?
see.
yes, quite.
In a desk.
A desk, yes. I work with many books and desks.
You don't look that small. How big of a desk is it?
Varying sizes, big desks, little desks, medium
You know,
desks.
like a raven.
Rory, you okay over there?
I'm fine. Just
Yeah.
do we happen to know how many zombies
No, I feel like that's kind of the
Nice.
information we should gather here before we head
Yeah.
out. But
just at some point?
Would it be good to consider what our strengths are, what we each bring to the table?
Right. Here it is. My strength is my strength.
oh, good.
Yeah.
How interesting.
What he said is very same.
Yeah, up to.
God.
Yeah.
Mavaza, my dear, I think I'm going to have to postpone my working here for a short while, if that's okay.
Oh, of course. And you're actually, both of you are interrupted by a small, kind of older-looking gnome gentleman, giving off quite the foul odor, and a small boar next to him. He's gonna stumble in the door. He's gonna belch and then slink down at a table. Malva, are there people here? Why are there people here, Malva? And
My-
she'll come out and, Barnaby, hi. Don't mind them, I think they're adventurers or something of that nature. Something with the undead. The usual, yeah. Then he's just gonna size you up, like belch a few more times, and then kind of scratch at his, boar pet that clearly has mange.
Oh no.
Right.
My friend, are you okay? Is your boar okay?
No, she's fine.
Are you sure? They seem to have a slight affliction to them.
Gosh, and then he's gonna give her big sloppy kisses on the face.
How
Good
interesting.
girl!
Will not
Here's a
be
good girl.
eating this toast anymore. Just gonna put
Oh.
that there.
Are you done?
Yeah, you
Sorry.
want it?
Yeah, no, I just
Feel,
need some.
yeah, feel free.
Yes,
Yeah.
all right. I'm gonna go pet that boar.
My friend, I would not
recommend
suggest doing
you-
that.
Watch out, she
more.
bites!
How hard?
Well, pretty hard. She's a boar. And she'll look at you with tusks up and teeth out of...
I'd really like to pet her though.
You like mange?
Do you
Good
like
luck,
your
girl.
hand? Because I feel like
He's
you would
gonna
have it
touch you.
afterward.
Try not to kill him.
Have at it, mate. But I would recommend eating the toast first, is to not contaminate it later when you'd like to, you know.
Reconsidered petting the boar.
Malva!
So really.
Malva will come scurrying back out and hand him a large thing of the cherry wine. Thank you, Malva. And he's just gonna kind of rest the edge of his mouth on it and off of the top. What are you guys here for?
We heard you have a little bit of a zombie problem.
Yeah, I have had for a while.
A while, you say? My friend, maybe you should nurse that drink just a smidge.
Yeah, a while, I said. What year is it?
Oh, it's only, 15, 18?
Yeah, a while.
Have you lost any precious items in that time?
Well, me, yeah, I lost a whole lot of things. My money, my house, my best friend.
Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss, my friend.
Um, have
Thank
you seen
you.
any? Have you seen any sightings recently?
Of the undead? Oh yeah, they came out of the grove. The silent wood. A while ago. Last night? Malva was up last night. Yes. Yes, Barnaby, they were undead last night. Apparently they came out of the river. Malva didn't see. Last night.
Parts of the river, a centralized point.
Come on, out of the river. Should go to the river. Where's the river?
Up in the town.
Right, well, thanks.
Probably
And
want to talk to the mayor, though. The fancy sherry guy.
Rory is gathering up his items, now knowing where the river is,
somewhere.
or the general direction. Right, well, he'll put some money on the table. Right, well, I'm gonna get,
What's the coin for?
oh, the toast.
Yeah. You got more of that? Feel like buying your new friend a drink?
Rory will reach into his pouch and pay this man so he does not have to talk to him more and will leave.
I thank you kindly. Mama, another wine.
Malva, maybe you should make sure this poor man doesn't drink too much this evening.
Well,
Oh, that's just Major Mug. He'll be fine. He's been around for ages.
Well, if he keeps
He's got
drinking like
his
the way he
routine.
was,
Malva, this dish is succulent. I can't bear to rip myself away from it, but I must. Thank you so much for an excellent evening.
Malva, is there someone with hearts? Sorry. Yes. Pardon me. I'll just hold on a second. I'll tend to you in just a second. I'm so sorry.
Before we go, how popular was this tea?
The tea? Beer?
Yes. Was it a popular
very-
item?
Pretty popular, yes. I mean, for people that aren't wanting drink.
Very good. Gonna walk out. It sucks.
Terribly sorry for the clutter, Malva. Here, Luke's just gonna put a few coins down on the table. I'm sorry we kind of dined and dashed, but we need to take care of our business.
Hey, what business? What business are you here for? You need a guide? A local guide?
Now, don't you worry at
No,
all, sir.
no,
I
we'll be
think we
fine.
can handle it from here.
All right. I've been here for 80 years. Since before secret. No, since before the trees were the silent wood. Been here for 80 years, and he's just gonna rest his head on the table and go quiet.
Yeah, you just go to sleep, buddy. It's okay. And Luke's just gonna wave his hand really quick, and I'm assuming this guy smells. Like,
Really bad.
smells. Luke's just gonna get rid of that smell and just use prestidigitation to clean his clothes and the guy, so that he wakes up feeling maybe a little refreshed.
Alright.
Oh boy. We may be back. I'd still like to try all of your cherry stuff. Okay.
Mother, promise me you'll save me at least one stout. But, better make it 5 or 6, because, Nick knows how to party. Now,
You
let's
know,
get
if you
going.
come back through here, I'll box up a crate of them for you.
Oh, you are divine, Mother. Have I told you that before? Divine.
Oh, like, oh, so sweet. All right, well, take care. Have fun with the zombies. And you guys are headed outside, I assume.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Rory, he would have gone outside and been shifting his gear around and standing patiently, right, just to say,
Oh, no.
Wolves following.
Oh,
Hi.
sorry to make you wait. Are you cold?
No, thank you for asking, but no, quite fine. And you'll notice that he does have goosebumps. He is most definitely cold.
Oh, come on, we just get a run on. Be alright.
Nix
I'd
makes
offer
sure
you-
that Zin is tied up somewhere nice and is warm. He knows he's going to have to stay out in the snow for a little bit, because I doubt the Malva's fireplace has anywhere to saddle him up, but Zin does have a big coat on. For any of you worried about my horse.
That's so
Very
worried.
Rory,
Um,
would you like my scarf? Cold doesn't bother me. Yes, no.
It's quite all right. Quite all right. Thank you. I just think we should, run down and take care of the situation. It's true undead just running about.
Right.
You guys will step outside, and you are kind of on the edge of town right now. The smoking chimneys of Sarkanda are really the only sign of civilization in this valley. And the valley's kind of squeezed between the undergrowth of the Woods of Silence to the north and west, and the lower slopes of some rocky hills to the south and east. It's just a small farming village built along the river Sark, after which it is named. And the watercourse flowing from north to south also marks the border between the actual little settlement eastward and the Cherries estates westward. Northwest, you can find a dirt caravan route and an old stone bridge with a little sign that says the Pixies Bridge, which allows the laborers to enter the orchards.
It appears this is our way, my friends.
You never
Right.
really told where the house was of the mayor, correct?
If
It's
you
like messing around.
look in your journal, you will see the overlay of the town, the map of Sarkanda. Which will kind of give you a layout.
All right. Well, seems we need to just go north a bit. Does anyone have any preference in leading the way? I can. Where is he? And Luke will whistle really loud, and all of you will hear the caw of a black feathered bird as it swoops down and lands on Luke's shoulder. Timur, can you just let us know if there's anything around? And it will caw again and go and start circling. Timur can keep an eye out, but if anyone wants to lead, I don't know where the hell I'm going. So
That's quite an
Minstrel's-
interesting animal you have there.
yeah, he's a lot. Mm-hmm.
Mistral's going to snap his fingers, and an albino snake that rests on his shoulders is gonna poof into existence, and he's just gonna comment to the side really fast. Why can't you do that? And then snap him back.
Wait. And Ulrich's gonna clap. Nothing's gonna happen. He goes, damn it! All right. Well, it was worth a shot.
Actually, Luke will kind of wave his hand for a moment, and a little stuffed animal of a squirrel is going to appear on Ulrich's shoulder.
Ah! I have magic! Ha! Told me, Mum.
Right.
I'm gonna go to town.
Interesting.
I'm gonna head into town. All right.
This way.
No, I don't mean to take over here, but I do believe someone said to go for the fancy mansion, the fancy sheriff in town. Might that be the big building at the end of the way there?
Yeah, I figured, but I also said talk to the sheriff, so I was just gonna go talk to the sheriff. I just want to get in town.
Dispensation.
Mayor, sheriff, something or other like that. Might as well just head on into town then, wouldn't you say?
Of course.
Seems to be the general vibe, yeah.
And so we do.
And that
Hold on, I
is
have
what
to
the
deal with a good table from
Mr.
Mr.
Rogers.
Rogers.
Huzzah!
I'm surprised. It starts off with a good table.
Don't.
So we can crush us into the ground later.
Exactly.
Hey, and look, Dev's in the game, so he can't bad table us.
Yeah, Dev. You can't immediately.
Hey,
Fuck
I
hey,
Toby.
don't know
Hey,
what you're talking
hey.
about.
Don't come for my
No.
friend Deb.
Toby got F'd in the B last time. I don't appreciate.
Last time I checked, you're still alive.
For now.
Dev.
I touch all the plants, and they die, Dev. They disintegrate.
For 11 days, or like a week.
A 10-day. A 10-day for
I
a
also
druid who's
didn't
an
know-
apothecary.
I
where
didn't
plants
know
are super
they harmed
necessary.
you. I didn't know they did that to you in
You
that
made
manner.
him the worst trying to druid.
Guys, come on.
Listen, I don't know.
Also,
what
Dev,
you're
you vote -2 because Al the Biffer.
Get him.
And so it begins.
To be fair, y'all got like a ton of +2s and advantages around here, so.
A 4. Luke! Oh my god!
Oh no.
What was that?
The longer you stare into the distance at a snow-covered hill. Landslide, anyone? Okay.
Yeah, no, I got it. I
your
picked it up.
eyes-
It was amazing.
Thank you. Your eyes shift through colors slowly, and then your hair, and soon every characteristic is changing in a blur. The player at this point can select a complete physical change of their choosing for the next 24-hour period. This is not an illusion, but does not affect voice mannerisms or age, and it's amazing that you got this. So,
Like
Luke,
shape-shifted.
yeah, what form are you taking?
I have to choose a form right now.
Mm-hmm.
Can I choose a form
Change.
later? Like if I change now, can I change back? Or
For the next
hours.
24 hours.
It's right meow.
right?
Meow. You can
Right?
look however you want.
Meow. Oh man.
If you were to choose
Pretty much everything's-
giant asparagus, you would walk around as a giant asparagus for the whole game.
Okay, but now me, the player, wants to know how an asparagus walks. Does it have legs?
It does
Dude,
now.
Magic.
Does it float? I
Magic.
must know the answers to these questions.
It's
Hey,
in
hey, what's
it's
the D&D
arcane
cop out? Magic.
esoteric knowledge.
I'm not turning into an asparagus.
Right.
Chat.
No,
Sorry,
that's
Nipper.
How about a cucumber?
Can I turn into
What about a
a
leak?
can I turn into a crocodile hand puppet?
God,
How fucking dare you?
You may. It's your choice.
What you're really gonna fucking do, bruh?
this is Harper's Investigations, season 2, episode
Yes.
1, and you're gonna turn
So
into
I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. Virtually nothing is going to change except so I didn't really describe what Luke looks like, but he wears very kind of he wears dark clothes, and his skin is very pale with kind of dark etchings in his skin, kind of like tattoos. They seem to be arcane in some sort of nature. Dark, pitch black hair about shoulder length, and his eyes are kind of a hazel with a greenish tint. He will immediately, all of the etchings will fade. His clothes will brighten. His hair will turn into a kind of sandy blonde. And his skin will regain some sort of life. And and his eyes will just be green. Just actually green. And he'll look at himself and say, "What the fuck?"
Are you okay, my friend? You look different.
Magic.
I don't know.
I haven't seen that party trick in quite a long time. Wow.
I thought I saw something off in the distance, and then I just started to change.
And Tarlo would just like put a hand over his eyes and like look off into the distance himself, trying to eye what is going on.
But it doesn't affect you in any means, does it? Can you still move the way you do?
No, everything seems to be normal.
Well, I guess we'll look at it later.
I don't. Does anyone have a mirror?
I do actually.
He kind of recoils a bit. I don't even know why I look like this. I've never looked like this.
It's fine, my friend. I'm sure it's absolutely fine. Everything's fine.
Just another mystery that is Faerun, wouldn't you say?
Okay. Well,
I hate to be a bother. Could we just, you know?
yeah, let's just move on.
Absolutely.
Odek's already gone. He's holding his stuffed animal in his hand.
Oh, the stuffed animal disappears.
So sad.
Dang it!
Depressed.
My mom was right.
On a small promontory on the west side of the Sark River, the Sherry Mansion is without a doubt the most impressive building of the whole village. And the ground floor appears to serve both as like a city hall and barracks for the guards that are in charge of the security of the village. You see a lot of guards in and out, and a lot of like administrative type of people going in and out. And here is the mansion. And around the mansion, there's a large lawn, fenced off by an old stone wall about 3 meters high. The wall only has one entry point, a big wrought iron gate with the double S of the Sherry family crest. The fenced land is extremely well tended. There are sheds used to store cherries and other equipment, and then outside the gate, the road splits into two, one leading south to the Pixies Bridge and the village on the other side of the brook, and the other going northwest, winding towards Cherries cherry trees on the edge of the Wood of Silence.
Right, so we just
mansion.
head on in.
All right. As you approach, and we're keeping on this map for a minute. As you approach, a few guards will come out, led by a man in very fine clothes. And I will show you him. He's got a bowl of cherries in his hand and a large cigar in his mouth. And he will walk up You're like, are you the adventurers that I wrote about? Here to deal with the problem.
Yeah, could you just point just directly towards the problem so we might handle that? Just in quick order.
Yeah. Up in the woods. You're gonna take care of it, right? How much money was promised to you?
Is there a reason you're asking for that, my friend?
Well, I did offer some money, and I was just wondering if you happen to remember what that amount. You know, when the mind goes in one's age.
Can I vibe check the shit out of this dude?
Yeah, go ahead. Vibe check.
Dude. Oh, trash. 7.
Yeah, he's maybe just getting on in age and doesn't remember what he promised.
Oh, just a couple of coins, my friend, and maybe a few of those cherries in your hand.
Ah, sounds like a very fair deal to me. Of course. Please help yourselves to some cherries, and I'll have one of my boys gather up a few coin for you.
Are you the head of this town?
Are you in charge?
Yes. I am.
In your name?
Solomon Sherry. Sorry, I assume they would have told you when they gave you the job. I'm Solomon Sherry.
Must not have been too important.
Sherry's Cherries. My estate. We make we harvest world famous cherries.
Quite.
A
Right.
special breed of cherry, it's an elven breed, very, very rare. It's this here.
How did you as a human come to take part of such an exquisite breed of cherry?
Well, about 60 years ago, a great grandpa, a merchant, bought up the land, turned it into an orchard, bought it from the elves that live on the edge of the wood.
Sounds quite an interesting tale.
I don't think it's that
Nick
interesting. There's a lot of ancient history legends around these parts, but it's all just stories.
Nick is trying so hard to stifle a laugh.
Okay, all right. You all right there?
Total. Don't worry about me in the slightest. Not at all. Don't worry about me.
And at this
And you're
point,
back.
and I'm gonna make it phrasing, I'm definitely just gonna pop that cherry. You're welcome. Everybody's welcome.
Hey, well,
I didn't ask for this.
Vote to kick.
Sus.
I attack Tarla. No.
It was a wonderful life.
All right, listen. Come here. Listen.
I'm listening.
Last night, characters came out of the wood, attacked the town, burnt down a local home. Fortunately, everyone got out. But listen, we can't have that kind of thing happening here. Burning things down. What of the trees? And, the citizens, of course, of the town. But, our orchards. What happens if they're next? Can't have that happening. I need you to go in and find where all these, creatures are coming from. Why suddenly they're just popping out of nowhere,
So
burning things down.
The creatures burned the house down.
Oh yeah, no, they were fighting the guards and everything. It was terrible.
I'm sorry, are there more creatures than just the zombies we were told about?
I don't know. Listen, let's not start a panic here. Let's not use the word zombie. I'm sure they were just some sort of wild creature coming in from the woods.
Mortally challenged. I got you.
All right. Yeah. No, I like that more.
There's
challenge.
nothing wrong with the word zombie.
Let's just not start a panic, all right? You know.
Sure, I agree. Can you just point us in the right direction?
Yeah, no, just the wood, the silence wood.
Okay.
Just
Well,
I just have a
You're
quick
coming
question
out of
for you,
there.
my friend.
Yeah.
One of the tavern patrons, they said that this has been an issue for many a year. Is this true?
You talking about Major Mug?
Major Mug?
Yeah. No, he claims to be the last remaining survivor of some big thing, you know, part of some legend, local legend that persists despite being complete hooey.
What's the
Can I
legend,
vibe
though?
check that?
Yes, vibe check.
14.
He does seem to be telling the truth, he does seem to be telling the truth that, Barnaby does claim to be the last survivor of some local legend, but that he himself does not believe any of it.
How long do you believe? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, what was the legend, though?
Oh, you know, the Ars Heart and the Ballad Righteous. You haven't heard the story?
No.
Yeah. No. All right. Let's see. Okay. Well, okay. So, like 80 years ago, something like that, there was a warlock, Arzheart. He had some powerful artifact, some blood crystal or something like that. You know, uses it, calls up demon armies. You know the deal. He's gonna end the world or something. Took some army up into the hills and started some big ritual, and some handful of adventurers, you know, folk like yourselves, led by some fella named Ballard Lightspear, called himself the Righteous, or other people called him the Righteous. Anyways, Ballard the Righteous. Him and this elven guy, Elaji, broke through the gates of some old chapel where they were doing the demon magic and fought him. But I guess something went wrong. You know, you interrupt the magic, that kind of thing, everything explodes, everyone dies. And then as a result, the people, the elves and the humans came together, they planted the trees and, to seal away the darkness, and that's how we got the cherry trees, supposedly, that my granddaddy bought. But, you know, it's all just marketing to make the cherries more special.
So your trees are based off of being planted due to humans and elves trying to stop demon magic.
Well, it's like something about the sacred trees as a monument to the fallen, gave their lives to stop the demon something. You know, it's the story's somewhere around here on one of the brochures that we hand out for our stout. Let me see if I can find it. And
That is quite an interesting read, and I would be super interested in reading it. However, I think we do have a prior engagement in defeating whatever plagues your city.
He will hand you the brochure if you would like to read it, and I will.
Oh yeah, Tarlo's definitely going to take that and pocket the hell out of that.
It's a full-on brochure.
Wow, Tarlo's just gonna take it and not give it to the librarian friend of ours? Great.
You don't know nothing about Tarlo.
Maybe we can share that paper.
Perhaps when I'm finished reading it, I'll allow you to borrow it.
Anyways,
Whoa.
enough about our marketing. Are you gonna go in and take care of these creatures?
Of course, my friend.
Yeah.
I apologize, Rory. What were you going to say?
You know what? It's all right. Just I'll wait over here.
Are you
And
sure,
he's
my
just gonna
friend?
Take a couple steps and just have his arms folded. Clearly, just so many people, so much talking, and he's just gonna wait off to the side.
So you guys, you're doing this.
Yeah, we're going. Let's
All right,
go.
I'll
Everyone,
get
just
up
gonna
some coin
start
and,
walking.
you guys want any alcohol-soaked cherries? Take with you in
No.
case you know. All right.
I think it'd be
They're
better if we're a
specialty,
little bit on the
but,
sober side for this, my friend.
Well, you know, they're restorative in nature. I figured I'd ask. But yeah, no, fine. Okay. Well, let me know when it's taken care of, and I'll rustle up a few coins for you. Good
Oh, that is
job.
mighty fine of you.
Have fun.
Well, that guy was a piece of fucking work.
He was actually quite informative, though. He was very helpful. In fact, I got this fancy brochure. I'm gonna have to read that later.
Don't you think it's a bit weird how these trees were used to seal this magic, and yet they use them?
Oh, absolutely. It makes
in such...
absolutely no sense to me whatsoever. It makes no sense in binding rituals at all.
Yeah. My guess is something's been cutting down the trees, and now things are leaking through. So we should probably, I don't know, at least head our way into the fields out here.
Right. Well, if anything, we get to pop some zombie heads.
Ulrich,
Right?
you seem like you're so enthusiastic about doing this.
Of course. It's fun and it helps people.
Are you used to doing this kind of thing?
If I wasn't, then I wouldn't be here.
Excellent news, my friend, because I'm not used to doing it myself, I should say.
All right. As a general note, when there's trouble, you stand behind me.
Sounds good, my friend.
Yeah.
All right.
Shall we?
Lead the way.
Okay.
You guys are heading into the orchard?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Luke will call up to Timor, his raven familiar. Timor, come here. Come here. Fuck is he? And he'll spot him off sitting on a tree in the distance. Come here. And Timor will just and what an asshole. And I'll snap and Timor will disappear. Well, we're not going to get any help from him today.
What is
interesting,
Timor?
my friend? What kind of bird is that?
A dick.
A dick. And like Tarla's straight up writing this in a notebook.
No, I think it's a cock, not a dick.
Well, I think those are kinds of roosters and not flying kind of birds, my friend.
Phonetically, there are very many variations. I can't.
Anyway,
what Timor does, but to make sure that nothing creeps up on us, Basil leave, and Basil will appear. Watch our backs. That way, no one creeps up on us. Maybe.
GM Rory.
As you... Oh, go ahead. I was
Sorry,
just
can I
going to
get
say,
a-
as you enter... go!
Go for it. You go. Because if you're about to tell me what I would perception it, I very much want that, please.
Yeah, I mean, you're walking into this orchard, and there are signs of recent scuffle activity, even some blood and some sludge that looks like it was maybe once blood, where clearly some sort of skirmish took place here at the edge of the forest. And as you continue to walk in, you'll notice that, like, there is somewhat of a pattern to the trees, as if it is, you know, the trees were planted deliberately. And everything's just kind of covered in a soft layer of snow, since it is still winter. And the trees, the cherry trees are, you know, not blooming, but they're twisted up and look kind of gnarled and old.
DM, can I do a medicine check to see how old the blood is?
Yeah. Roll it. What were you wanting to percept, Rory? Did it cover that, or
Now with this, the signs of the scuffle and trying to determine which direction the aggressors came from.
yes,
13.
13. Okay. The blood appears relatively. I mean, it's been outside in the cold, but it appears like it's within the last 24 to 48 hours. You could safely guess that it's from the skirmish that they were describing last night.
Rory, my friend, I wouldn't walk away too far from the group with zombies and all that.
Quite all right. It's fine.
Are you sure? I
Yeah.
feel like I might
quite
have
fine.
caused
Yeah,
an
nope.
issue before earlier. I apologize if that did anything.
Totally fine. Do you need me to roll just perception or investigation really quick for signs of? Doesn't matter.
Perception, investigation, either would work.
All right. Well, that's gonna be a 10 either way. So not great. Not great.
So
for my
not
boy.
great, but you do have, I'm showing you this map of the area. So you've kind of headed west from the mansion towards the Woods of Silence. But yeah, you're not, you're able to tell which way the main part of the woods are, but not anything necessarily like a direct line of footprints that appear zombie-like or anything like that.
So, anyone see anything?
Well,
Are you
an
ready?
interesting albino snake on Mistral's shoulders there.
Basil.
Is that what his name is? Basil. What an interesting and lovely name.
Basil Leaf. Basil Leaf. Climb up, and I'll just whisper to him, and he'll crawl up onto your shoulders and just lay on you.
Oh, wow, this is quite interesting. I've never had this done before.
Stay with him, Basil. Keep a lookout. So, the chapel from the story, is that worth going towards, or are we just wandering for now?
Well, we're here to kill zombies in the woods. I don't know where this chapel is. So, I mean, if we can find a chapel, that'd be pretty nice. Chapels are pretty cool.
Well, yes. It seems to be probably a little north. They came out of
You're
the...
gonna hear some grunting and some familiar hiccuping.
Oh boy.
God damn it. Did he follow us like a weirdo?
Jesus fucking Christ. More people. More. Yeah. Right.
Light him up.
And
There
behind
he
you,
is.
you will see Barnaby coming up and just kind of stumble over his feet and then lean up against a tree and then miss it and then readjust up against the tree. You going into the wood?
Barnaby, what are you doing here, my friend? I thought you would be at Mel's.
We are in the wood.
Oh, it's okay. She sent me with a bottle, and he'll hold up a bottle.
Tyler's just gonna like
I'm
rub his hands
good.
like,
I got a pocket
no.
full of the cherries too,
Oh no.
and you can
Oh,
see
no,
like
no, no.
his
Oh.
pocket's just leaking.
Oh
Like just
no.
down the front of him, like he clearly has a pocket full of alcohol-soaked cherries, just leaking down his front.
You really are just a little pocket full of sunshine, my friend.
Nick is going to march on over to him and place a hand on his shoulder and take the bottle and say, "You know what, friend? We doubted your knowledge, but you've lived here for quite a long time. What secrets can you tell me about this Sherry guy?"
He's gonna look up at you and like just he seems transfixed by your horns and a little scared of you. And he yeah. Lived here a really long time. Friend.
No, don't you worry at all. Here, you know what? Touch him. I know you want to. Come on. They're not that scary. Believe me, I'm but only a fae. I mean you. I have
Oh, yeah.
nothing that I could do could harm you.
Oh, you're You're a fae.
Well,
Oh,
that's what they
so
call me
nothing-
on this side, but
nothing demonic then.
demon, fae, far, far, far different.
Thought he was
Okay,
a cider.
you'll see him visibly relax and lean in. Just fae folk. Yeah, that's fine. No demons. No demons. No more demons.
Are you?
What'd you ask me?
Well, I'm interested in these demons here, but in the long run, I'm really wondering the truth, the rumors, the gossip behind this Sherry guy and these cherry orchards. Something tells me the tale of buying out the elven territory is a bit of a lie, and I think you might know a thing or two about that.
Oh, yeah. No, Elisha's folk sold Abraham Sherry back in the day in the land. Told him he could cultivate the trees if he wanted, as long as it stayed in his family and was never developed. You know, kept safe, kept his trees. You know, keep the portal closed. Oh,
I
excuse
see.
me.
Portal?
Yeah. Who said that?
Hey, I did.
Oh,
Come on over, man. Come on. I'll make sure he doesn't hurt you at all.
Oh man, this one's a nice looking one, isn't he?
I would say so.
All right. Well, the portal you were saying, though.
Yeah, the portal. That old ours aren't trying to open.
Right, and where's that? In the chapel, right?
Oh yeah. It's mostly ruins now, but it's all sealed off. Sealed off. Flashes. Affle cease. Evil Simeses. Elven guy sealed it off. He gave me the key though. Cause I survived. Only survivor.
Huh.
Ballard didn't make it.
Well,
Did you know him personally?
Anyways,
Or was it?
who Ballard?
Was that a long time ago or?
80 years. Long time. Long time ago. I made it. Ballard didn't
Sorry,
make it out.
one more time. I couldn't hear what you said there.
I made it. I made it out. Ballard
So you
didn't.
fought.
Ballard didn't make it out.
Did you know him?
Ballard didn't make it out. And he's gonna
Oh.
just slough down next to the tree and just like start drinking from the wine bottle. He didn't
Oh, hey,
make it
buddy.
Ballard didn't.
oh,
Ballard
we should,
didn't make it out.
should really get him somewhere safe. Well, or at least,
I made it out.
or at least somewhere about. It's all right. It's gonna be all right. Hey, you're here. You're helping people.
Am I?
Yeah, you're helping us. It's right proper of you.
Helping you do what? What are you doing?
We're trying to kill all the undead and such.
Hey, you need a guide? You got any coin?
Carlos
We
gonna,
have
like, shake
coin
his
if you
head
can
towards him,
lead
like,
us in the right direction.
Yeah. No, I'm a guy. You know, I was there. Did you have any coin? I owe Malva a tab.
Gonna whisper to myself in Aquin, Primordial. This man loves his coin, doesn't he?
And Tyler will be like right back. He does, doesn't he?
You speak.
Of course.
Oh, interesting. That'll make for good talk sometime.
Of course. Do you believe this man? He seems quite drunkard, but with Solomon and all that, I'm somewhat inclined to believe him slightly, but I don't want to bring him along since he's drunk.
gnomes do live quite long. I mean, if he did, he did. He has the key, so I say we bring him, but that requires extra protection on our side. But I don't think he would give it over
Hey.
so easily.
Are you
Oh.
speaking common?
No.
Oh, it's fine, my friend. You're just a little on the tipsy side. It's nothing to be worried about.
No, I may just had. Just
No, they're not speaking common. What the weirdest fucking tongue you ever hear?
Barnaby,
Rory.
we don't have an excess of coin. However, you are this incredible, famed hero of legend in this town, and
No. Don't you be sweet talking to him. Don't you?
Legend.
Don't you be sweet talking to him. I'll pay for it.
Survivors in the legend.
well, all I'm saying is that
survived.
some people may not realize that, and if you were to help us take care of this problem, maybe they would be more appreciative. Maybe
Sorry,
the
For a
tab.
second there it looked like there
No.
were two of you.
There's 3 of us.
Nick will take the bottle away from him, though.
Oh, hey.
Hey,
Probably
hey,
not.
Nick,
I
I do
know.
not recommend doing that, my friend. Drunkards can be a little on the aggressive side.
he's going to take a quick sip from it and say, that is
I-
truly delicious.
Let me just-
I understand why you keep going back
let
to
me
Mal's
just-
place.
And he's gonna try and struggle to get up.
And Nick's going to hold it like a carrot to a horse, kind of just dangle it like a treat, and try to get him up and moving.
Just give
Hey.
it. Sometimes it's old. It's just.
All right. That's enough. Ulrich's gonna pull him up to his feet.
Yeah, thank you.
Have them both of yous.
Thank you.
Look, I'll settle your tab myself if you help us out.
All right. Yeah. What do you need to know? Barnaby will help you out.
The area. We have no fucking clue where we're at. So if you're gonna walk around with us and show us the place about where the zombies
I ain't going
were,
back. I ain't going back.
you don't need to come back. You just need to tell us where to go, and you show us where the zombies were, so we can go
Listen.
out and set them straight.
You just
Right?
wasn't there. Oh, now wait a second. I'm getting some. Deja, was that an elf? A minute ago? Asking me these same questions?
An elf is asking you these?
She is very fair. Well, was she with you? Where'd she go? She's asking me.
Don't
There
worry,
was no-
Barnaby. She is with us. She's just around the corner.
No.
Show us where
Yeah,
this.
well, I told her, you just go that way into the forest, and he's gonna point kind of northwest.
Mm-hmm.
You just head back there. There's a little trail. You can take it through the trees. Eventually you'll come to a door, but it's locked, it's sealed. There's a Elficious, the elf made.
Laji, right?
No, Laji died.
Ah, I am sorry.
Elficious.
Oh no. No, don't.
Nick will elbow Ulrich in the side.
No.
Elficious is the maid. She sealed it up. Elficious. Elf. Phage. He sealed it up. He gave me the key though. I'll give you the key. It's not a key. He whispered this to me. It'll open the magic seal on the door of the cursed chapel.
Right.
Ready? He made me memorize it.
Ready.
This place will always be an open wound in our people's heart. He said, that's the key. to opening the magic seal on the door. You know what?
Right.
You've been really good to me. And he's gonna come over and just kind of lean against you. Here, hold on. And he's gonna pull out of a soaked, grimy pocket. I got something for you. It's for you. You can have it. It'll play you a little song. A little song of the old days.
Who's he offering this to?
You,
Oh.
Ulrich.
Oh, alright. I suppose I can hold on to it for you.
Are you
Wow.
offering him just a handful of cherries?
No, he's
No,
got,
it's got
he's
mushed
got a little like.
cherry on it.
Oh, it is
it's
a thing,
pocket
though. Okay.
cherries.
It is a thing.
Pocket
Yeah,
cherries.
it's the Carillon of Heroic Deeds. As an action, a character holding this can charge it to make it play an epic melody for 1 minute. Who charges it chooses any number of allies within 30 feet that can hear the music, and those creatures may add 1d4 to an attack roll or saving throw of their choice during the minute it is playing. And you do have to... This adventure was translated over from Italian, so it says requires syntony, which means harmony. You have to be in harmony with something, so I think it means requires attunement.
Right. Well, that is very kind.
And on it says, Barnaby Egghead Ditto Veteran Bacciali. I think it's Bacciali.
That sounds Italian to me.
Okay.
It's usually a...
Everyone give us your worst Italian accent.
I already
Try and
done.
say
Done.
Pacelli.
I'm ahead of the game. Ahead of the curve.
Rory, are you okay over there? You've been quite quiet. I just want to make sure you're all right. Okay,
He'll just put his hand up. Yep.
good to know.
Right. Well, I guess we're off, and you're back to the tavern to tell Mother about our deal, right?
I'm sorry, are you talking to me? Oh, you got my music box. Oh, that's nice.
Right.
That's nice. You know,
feel
if you,
bad.
it'll make you feel really good. Plays your music. It'll help you in the chapel.
Thanks.
Remember the key.
Hey.
He'll come along, Nara, and he'll turn around and like kind of stumble off, trip, fall into the snow, stand back up, and then walk off.
Don't you?
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
don't.
Oh.
Don't you forget about me?
Yeah. He did the thing.
Who are we talking about?
Barnaby. He
Barnaby.
did the.
Come on, Dev.
Don't be a spoil sport, God.
Hey.
But as he stumbles off drunkenly into the snow, and you guys are left with both directions, a key, and a magic item, I'm gonna say we break there. Sweet.
Alright.
Sounds good.
That'll
Okay.
be lovely, my friend.
Back! Welcome back. You guys are in the orchard, the Silence Woods, traveling deeper into it. However, you
of
are
course.
going... yeah. Listen, it's fine. Mistral, Nick, and Ulrich, you are going to notice some creaking sounds, almost of bones jingling together. And as you hear this, you will notice some skeletons creeping out from the deeper part of the wood and heading towards you. And
Ding.
please,
A thing? Where?
roll initiative.
Are they called Mr. Bone Jangle since they're jangling bones?
No.
Boo. But
No.
also fair.
Do
Let me
we
pull these
have an
guys
active
out.
counter?
Hold on just a second. Calm
I have
yourself.
to roll here, don't I? Oh, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta pull them out.
Yeah, I'm with Sir Heck. I like my Jangles boneless, thank you.
Your Jangle's boneless. Mm,
I like that you were like, it sounds like bones jangling together, as if that's a common like sound we would have heard and known.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you don't know what that
do
sounds
you
like?
not just play the xylophones, but on bones?
Hey, what's
Why
a
do-
skeleton's favorite
Why
instrument?
do
The
we all have
trombone?
weird modifiers?
It's initiative tiebreakers.
Tiebreakers.
Oh. It's my turn.
Oh, okay, I'm not first.
Luke, you're up first.
Yeah, and this turn tracker is really annoying.
Wait, why didn't it roll
Rory's
my
first.
initiative?
Sorry,
Hold on.
Rory's first. My
That is a
roll
lot of
didn't go
spooky,
through.
scary skeletons.
By 0.3.
There we go. Why did my
All the
skeleton
dice.
roll
Oh my
so
god, so
poorly?
many d20s on my screen.
That's a lot of.
At
Hey,
all.
that's
Why
a
are
lot
there
of
so many
skeletons.
skeletons?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to be exact.
They're sending shivers down my spine.
So it
Spooky
looks like
and
Rory and Nick are up first.
Well, Rory's
Yeah. It's
by
your-
0.01.
It's your boy. Rory.
It's your roar.
What was
It's your
that?
boy.
What up,
Rory's
Skellies?
going
It's your
to
boy, Rory.
without as they come out and Mistral calls out and points, he will immediately duck down and run at the nearest one, try to hit him with a big ol' punch.
Ouch.
Pouch. Sorry, let me get where I need to be. Ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's see. Where's my punch spell?
I cast punch.
Cast a punch. Let's see. Maybe? Fuck it. Okay, here we go.
Hold on, I'm gonna do this.
Oh
one.
shit, that's a 21 to hit, fam.
Yeah, I like that one better. There we go.
Oh shit, max damage.
It sounds
21
more
to
jangly.
hit. 7 bludgeoning damage on your boy right here.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. And I'm level 1.
Oof.
So that's all I can do.
Like a whole bunch of his ribs, a few extra bones are just going scattering. There's not a whole lot of him left. Maybe 50% of him went just scattering away.
Brilliant. And Rory is going to square back into a boxing stance. And that's going to be his turn.
All right, cool.
I will not put that in my mouth.
Nick.
God, all these graphics when it's your turn are a lot. Cool. Nick is going to barrel on out. Lovely. Boom. Oh, Jesus. Sound effects. What's going? Oh, wait. Sorry. Getting used to whatchamacallit. Boom. And he's gonna grab his rapier and try to chop its head off. Can I? Wait, hold on. Is that how you do things? Ooh, I'm doing things. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
There's no
Oh,
worries.
no. Wait, hold on. It's not right. There we go. I should know where this is.
Your actions, you have to, your inventory.
That doesn't make sense.
You attack with your item.
And we're doing this in D&D Beyond until I figure this out. So he goes for a rapier. Oh, he gets a natural 1. That's a 6 to hit.
All right.
But I'm pretty sure it automatically fails.
Yeah. Okay, so that will not hit. Any bonus actions?
No, not at the moment.
Okay.
It's been a while since
Luke.
I had one of these in my hand.
Oh shit. Okay. Luke is going to move just right about here so that he can see. Actually, he's going to move up just a tiny bit next to Tarlo. Hey, Tarlo. Oh, there's a lot more skeletons coming.
Yes, there's quite a few. I do not recommend getting closer.
Okie dokie. And the hit on the first skeleton that seemed to like almost put it down.
Mechanically, it's bloodied. So not
Okay.
almost put it down, but it's much diminished.
Right. They still have sheer numbers. Luke is just going to wave his hands in front of him, and from the kind of ghostly pallor that he had when you guys met him kind of reappears and starts to spread down his arm as the arcane sigils begin to show up again and to glow green. And a kind of greenish energy is going to form in his hand, and he's going to lob an Eldritch Blast at the already damaged one.
Okay.
Just try to take down some numbers. Ooh. And boop. It's a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Jesus, these rolls.
And
Nice.
seven force damage.
Oh, again. Just knocking away most of his bones.
That was the one that was already damaged. If that.
Oh, it
matters
was?
at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Then that force is just gonna... And he is just a pile of scattered bones.
Fantastic.
And he's out of the fight.
Let's try to take out as many at once as we can, guys.
When that happens, Rory will pivot to the swarm that's like approaching, and with his back, you can't see it, but he grins.
Alright, Mistral.
Alrighty. Mistral is going to send a ray of frost to the one adjacent to Nick. Go ahead and roll.
Holy shit!
This is with -2, so 23.
Alright. Yeah, that hits. Ha!
Damn, Luca, ruthless.
Which one were you hitting? This one right here?
The
This
one,
one?
yes,
Okay.
And its speed is reduced by 10, right?
correct.
Alright. Okay, sweet. I don't know where the slow is. Slow. Well, we'll just put that. Okay. Okay. And Tarlo.
Well, Luke, if you would be so kind as to watch Mr. Snake for me, I don't want to have any harm come to him.
Leave him be.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right.
Ah.
Charles gonna put himself right there and draw his social. I'm not a huge fan of having to use this, but apparently we're being left no choice.
Right? And Rory will just get that grin will immediately vanish as he comes up next to him.
Oh,
That's a nat
nat
20.
20!
Hell yeah.
What is with you your rolls tonight?
The grand. So that skelly boy's gonna take so much damage because sneak attack's a hell of a drug.
That's true.
He's gonna take 13 piercing damage, even though, you know, stabbing a skeleton isn't as useful.
No. But you know what? He is out of the fight.
Excellent. This is my entire plan.
Okay.
Pew, pew.
This guy is gonna come up, and he's gonna attack Rory with a short sword.
Do it.
Just you
Attack.
try.
Get that weak shit off my court.
What? Okay, well that won't hit.
Yeah, no, it super won't.
Why? What? Come
You didn't roll high enough.
You're not as good as you think you are, my friend.
Why are the dice being mean to me? This one is coming up to hit Tarlo.
Oh, yeah. 14's definitely going to
14
hit.
to hit. Sweet.
Talos leather armor is not that great, my friends.
Oh,
Oofy. Ouch. I'm bleeding.
for 3 piercing damage.
Luca, you have advantage, by the way.
Why? Last HP, why are you like
Last
this? Why are
HP's
you
being
the
a
way
real
that you
MVP.
are?
Yes, I am going to use it. But not this turn, because I already rolled. Oh, I'm sorry. 5 piercing damage. Sorry. But yes. And then it is
Oof.
this other one's turn. What's he gonna do? He's going to also come up and attack Rory.
Oh, watch out.
Oh, no.
For a 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
Yes.
Shit.
And an 8 damage piercing
Yeah, that'll hurt.
as it just stabs you with its short sword.
Rory, my friend, are you okay?
And then
Rather
it
not
is
chocolate,
Ulrich's turn.
All right. Ulrich's gonna unsheath the longsword and grab a hold of his shield off his back and just charge right into. I'm using the wrong tool. Charge right into this guy. He is going to attack with the advantage granted by chat. Thank you very much, chat. For a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Fantastic. So, gonna cut right across this thing's back for 8 slashing. And then, as he's gonna kind of finish the charge by just pushing into it with a Shield Master Shove. So, yeah, I think we can make contested. Oh no, you have to beat my DC, right, with athletics?
Mm-hmm. For a shove? Yeah, let me roll. Hold on. It's your.
Oh wait. I have it more filled out on. Shove attack. Yeah, I think we just make a contested athletics.
I'm pretty sure it's just contested.
All right, cool. Then why don't you beat a 23? Nope, 5 feet back.
Right.
Hey, I told everyone stand behind me, but I guess it's not happening. Come on, you mortally challenged pieces of shit.
That language isn't very necessary right now, Ulrich.
Oh, it's very necessary. I don't know if they have ear holes left, but they do.
Yeah,
I hope they
fucking
can
right
hear it.
bastards.
Yeah, I hope they know they're pieces of shit. And I think
That's gonna come up. Do you have a bonus action or anything?
bonus action was the shove.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, this guy's coming up to attack you.
Oh, go for it.
For a 17 to hit.
No,
Really? Oh.
really, you're gonna really dislike me.
Sucks.
Block
Okay.
with the shield.
Well, never mind.
Fighters.
Okay. This guy's gonna come up and try.
I don't even wake up for that.
I swear. All right, Tarlo.
Why though? Why me?
Because that is where they can reach.
Hmm.
You.
Haha, I'm in danger.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
For a
Thank you for the
19 to
subscription.
hit.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to say. It's fine. I'm gonna use my advantage the moment I remember. For 4 piercing damage.
Hey, you know that really
Tarlo.
annoying beeping sound when like your Pokemon's on red? That's about what I'm feeling like.
Oh no.
On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm a 1.
Your boy's a 2 on that same scale, my guy.
We're feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
All right. I forgot to. There we go. Rory.
Rory's going to duck down, and he will try to foot hook this guy in front of him with an unarmed strike. Oh, time out. What's happening? Why did it yell at me? I don't like that. I don't like it. Do the thing. Can it do the thing? I would like to do the thing. How do I do it? Make go, please.
If you hold shift and do it, it makes it
Thank
faster.
you. Huh? Why is it? Oh, fuck it. Whatever.
Da-da-da.
Okay.
He did it 3 times.
Did
did
he
lots of
really?
times.
I'm doing it so
Oh my
many
God,
times. I'm so
this
sorry. It's not like showing
dispensation.
up on my thing. Like my dice aren't rolling. Whatever. I'm
Oh,
unarmed striking so many times. So we'll just go with the last 2, I guess. What's happening? Okay, there we go. Normal. There we go. 14 to hit. Guy in front of me.
That'll hit.
Okay, great.
I believe that Tarlo is being healed by Purple Phil in chat.
Dope.
1
And
to Rory,
Rory.
1 to Tarlo.
Oh, and 1 to Rory.
Yo, the
so
great
you each
ass.
have 1d4.
Perfect. So it's gonna be 4 bludgeoning damage on the guy in front, and then he's just gonna do that bonus action, do it again.
Okay.
4 8, so it's not gonna hit.
That will not hit.
I'm assuming. Yep.
No.
And it'll just go wide. And then, yeah, he's gonna stay where he is, but like that piercing, there's just gonna be his blood like streaming down the front of him, and he'll just continue to persevere. That's his turn.
All right. Let's see here. Nick, you are up.
Yes, I most certainly am. Let's even do this right this time. He's gonna come around and use his sneak attack because you've got some. Actually, no, he's gonna put all the way around because fuck it. And let's try to smack this bad boy. You know what? Actually, no, the bad boy over here because Tarlo is almost dead. Let's do this thing.
Guess I'll die.
Will you though? Will you?
So yeah, that will hit.
I was hoping it might.
Why do I not see the roll in chat?
That'll be 10 damage to the guy in front of Tarlo.
Okay. Man, that hurt him. He's wobbling around. Not many bones left to him. Okay.
I just imagine it with like one leg and like a part of a spine.
Yeah.
Shit. Shit. Ulrich, how are you doing? You fine?
I'm great. This is so
All
much
right.
fun. Haven't
All
gotten
right.
one yet, but working on it. How many are you at?
1 so
Ah.
far.
Piece of piss.
Switching tactics. Luke is going to force both of his hands towards the ground, and the green energy is going to start cascading up through his arm, up his neck, and a that ghostly pallor is going to return to his face and draw all of the life out of his cheekbones and create kind of a skeletal visage. And his eyes begin to glow a very sickly green color. And as he reaches his hands out towards the ground, ghostly skeletal arms are going to start clambering up these 3 skeletons here. Just the 3 next to Tarlo.
Okay.
As Luke speaks in some unknown tongue and casts Bane at first level.
All right.
So they now have a negative D4 to all attacks and saving throws.
Okay. Okay.
They have to make the save, right?
Oh, do they? What am
I think
saving?
it's a charisma save.
Yes, it is a charisma save.
Okay. Just
Nothing
straight
gets past
charisma.
Dev.
Checking.
Okay, 1 save.
Okay. Then
That one fails.
9. Okay.
And that one fails.
All right. We'll have this guy, the one. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Mistral, you are up.
Alrighty. Mistral is going to draw out from his left thigh a holster that holds a wand. And he's going to draw some arcane sigils in the air that form these little motes of ice that split into 3 and shoot 2 that shoot at the skeleton left of Tarlo and 1 that shoots to the front of him.
Okay. All right. So this one is out of the fight. Just goes up in a puff of icy magic, and this guy is.
That was 4 and 3 to the one on top, and then 3 to the one on left.
That guy is hurt, but still seems fine.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Cool. Tarlo.
Awesome. Possum. Go for that delicious sword again. Oh no. Oh no. Absolutely trash garbage.
All right. Do you have any other actions?
I don't, because level 1 rogues aren't great at anything else besides stabbing.
All right.
It appears I don't know how to stab in a skeleton's ribcage. This isn't good.
This guy is attacking Ulrich.
Right. That's fair.
Attack. And I'm gonna use my advantage.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Thank you. So 23 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh. For 4 piercing damage.
Oh, it's not nice, but.
Ulrich, are you doing fine over there, my friend?
I'm just great. You actually managed to hit me. I'm impressed. Felt like you might have needed some extra help on that one.
All right. This guy is also going to. Oh, you guys can't see which ones I have selected, but this guy.
if we look through the combat thing, it actually does highlight which one's which.
Oh, okay. Okay. Very good.
Nice.
So this guy is also going to attack you, Ulrich. For an 18 to hit.
Nope.
Ah, all right.
Ulrich, you're level 1.
Yeah, and you don't have
Ulrich,
19
you are
AC.
up.
All right. So I'm going to. Which of them stabbed me? That one. All right, perfect. I shoved him in the face earlier. This feels right. Longsword coming his way. He's gonna recoil from the hit and immediately just lunge back out. For a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
I'm gonna guess. I hope at least. For 7 slashing.
For 7 slashing.
Yes.
On which one?
The guy who stabbed me. This one right here.
Okay. Okay. All right. He's about halfway down, bloodied, but not, you know, bleeding because he's a skeleton. But yeah, no,
Perfect.
that hurt him quite a bit.
Okay. And then I'm gonna hit him in the face with my shield again.
Okay.
So yeah, Lex.
And this is the shove thing, or
Yeah. So I'm gonna
Okay.
try and knock him prone if I succeed.
all right.
Yeah. So he's on his knees. I'm gonna call out, "Someone hit this fucker!" And
Why didn't
that's
you
my
do
turn.
that
What?
before?
You have to do an attack action to hit it.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if I have the button. Oh, it's right there.
Yay! We figured it out. Okay, this guy's attacking Tarlo.
Can you don't?
I shall.
Please don't.
But I won't. Okay. $14 to hit.
It sure do.
Yes.
I'd rather it not. Oh,
6
where?
piercing damage.
I'm gone.
Okay, so Tarlo is down. That skeleton's just gonna stab his short sword into Tarlo, and Tarlo is going to drop to the floor of the orchard in the snow. And then
Oh no!
and then let's see, it's this guy's turn, and let's see, he has to roll a minus what from his what?
Minus D4 from his attacks and saves.
Magnanimous
Alright.
dispensation.
Oh, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 64 for the group.
Yo, Tony, roll
We know
like
who to
3
give
of
them
those
to.
D4s. I would like at least one of those D4s, please.
So 16 minus 4, so 12 to hit.
Rory,
Rory.
get the fuck out. I ain't gonna do it.
Alright.
Yeah, -4.
Alright, and then this guy's gonna hit Ulrich or try to.
Oof.
For 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. I'm gonna take one of those
Yay!
D4s. Oh no, didn't work.
The /R. And
Yeah, thank you.
How many did you take, Tony?
Oh, I haven't yet.
Okay.
All right, tell me the.
4 damage.
Okay,
Piercing.
that's not nice. But I'm all right. Oop, oop, oop. Okay.
Okay. Rory, you're up.
All right. So Rory is going to unarmed strike with advantage because flanking the homie in front of him. see. With advantage. 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Dope. For maximum damage, 7 bludgeoning.
He is still up.
He's still up.
He's still up.
That motherfucker. But he is going to, following Ulrich, with the other guy kind of down, angle his bonus action at the one kitty corner.
Okay.
And do the same thing with normal. Hell yeah. God damn it. 9. Shit. I looked like a different number on mine.
If he's prone, you should have advantage on that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
He is prone.
That's
Hell
right.
yeah. We'll do it again.
That'll hit.
15. Hell yeah. For 6.
6. Oh,
Bludgeoning.
he's out of the fight.
Yes.
Hell
Down.
yeah.
Got knocked
And
down
Rory-
into the snow. And
Yeah. As he does that, he'll kind of like shoulder Ulrich and be like, right, just 3 more.
Hey, you got it.
It's a lot of blood. It's a lot of blood.
Ah, you'll be all right.
All right. Let's see. Tarlo, you're back up, right?
Yeah, please don't stab
Yeah.
me.
Nick, it's your turn.
Let's do some shit. I guess we're just gonna attack this bat. Jesus Christ, why are there so many dice rolling right now? Oh, because I wasn't here. Okay, sorry. I wasn't here when Roy was rolling, so there's just like 19 dice rolling on my screen right now. I'm going to attack this guy right in front of me. Let's do that thing that I do. Can I make that with advantage? Use my advantage from now. Let's do that shit.
You have advantage because of flanking.
Oh, true. So that's a 17.
That'll hit.
Lovely. Let's pull some damage on this boy. It's an 8. Plus, I feel like I get more because of flanking. Give me 1 sec. Or sneak attack. Yeah, an extra 1d6. Would you look at that? I mean,
And
sure, it
which
might be
one are
different.
you attacking?
The one right in front of me.
He's gone.
Yeah, that's what I assumed, but thought I'd throw it all in there.
11 damage. Okay. Do you have any bonus
And that ends my
actions?
turn because I don't have any other bonus actions.
Okay. All right.
So sad. No bonus actions. Why?
Luke, you're up.
Tarlo, you good?
He's on the ground, just like coughing, like he's currently unintelligible.
Well, that's an answer. Luke is going to turn and kind of force his hand down in kind of a clawing motion. And a spectral hand is going to ball up in a fist above the skeleton near Tarlo's or near Tarlo, and is going to try to punch it into the ground. Just another Eldritch Blast with flop.
Eldritch Blast.
So, anyways, you started blasting.
19 with 1 damage.
Ugh.
On the left or the right guy?
The left guy.
All right. 1 damage. Ouch. Okay.
Damage is damage.
Is there anything else with your turn?
Yeah, Luke is gonna run up and kind of get in its face.
Okay. Mistral.
You'll be okay. And Mistral is that's not. I mean, fix that to move. Mistral is going to move up 15 feet over here. Draw some sigils with his wand extend both of his arms out and cast Frost Fingers.
Okay.
Oh, where'd it? How do I shift that thing? It fit earlier. Oh. I cannot shift the cone, but it fits both of them into the cone.
Sweet. Yeah. Works
So they
for
need
me.
to make a con save.
Con save. Okay. Oof. Whoa. A 5 and a 19.
The first one takes 4 cold damage.
Okay.
The second one does not.
Takes half or
Does it chill them right to the bone?
It's just 2 then. 4 damage and 2 for the one that succeeded.
Straight to jail, Nick. Straight to jail. No trial,
dare.
straight to jail.
How dare. Okay.
Thought you were gonna let it slide by and no one would notice it, but
Oh,
No.
slide because it's ice?
I think it would be skate by, actually.
No.
Bit.
Straight to
I'm pulling it all
jail!
down with me.
Psychic damage for all of you.
Brain hurty.
All right, Tarlo, you are up.
Coughing out some blood, he does like a quick dervish to try to stand up on his own 2 feet, and that was not that great, my friends. I do not care for a quick blackout. And he'll swing with his short sword again on, the dude in front of him.
Okay.
Doesn't. No, an 11 is not gonna hit. Son of a
No,
bitch.
will not hit.
Weak.
Ugh.
And I don't have 2 short swords, so I can't make a bonus action.
Okay. That's it then for you? Okay.
That's it.
My dude is up. And he's gonna just kind of turn here and he's gonna swing his sword at Ulrich.
It seems to be a popular thing to do.
Yeah, super. It's his favorite thing to do.
Well, I'm glad he has a passion.
Attack.
He can't bring himself to do it.
He really can't. Okay,
It's
fine. I'll do it myself.
It's fine.
Oh,
I'll do it myself.
I rolled a 2.
Haha, your dice betrayed you.
This is most excellent, my friends. The skeletons can't seem to pierce Ulrich's hide.
Okay. All right. Well, that's it for his turn. Ulrich, it's your turn.
Right. In that case, the skeleton who just really badly failed at trying to hit him, he's just gonna kind of like let that hit come in, and he's gonna use it and just swing right back at him.
Mm-hmm.
Big overhead swipe for 14.
That'll hit.
That herd hits. For 11 damage.
Ah! You're just gonna knock him into a pile of bones, and he's out of the fight.
Ah!
Ah! What was that?
What was what?
I just the sound of the next turn popped in my ears, but it's my turn. So it's just extra confusing. And then so he's just gonna smash in and go, all right, I got one. And then he's gonna turn and kind of adjust his grip on the shield and just try and clock this skeleton right in the skull. So he can make me an athletics check. Beat a 15 if he can.
All right. Athletics. Ah!
Ah! Well, he doesn't go down then.
Okay. Is that it for you?
That is. So I'm gonna hit the end turn button.
Sweet. My skilly boy. You know what? Luke, you just showed up, so he's gonna attack you.
Yeah, he
Came
will.
right up and got into his face.
Sure.
He'll go for it.
He's gonna take the bait.
Why? Is this not working? Okay. Put myself again. A 16 plus 4, so a dirty 20 to hit.
Well, that will definitely hit.
Okay.
Oofy, ouch.
And then I rolled max
Oh.
damage, so 8 piercing damage.
Oh, Skelly
Now
boy!
my dice are being nice to me.
The lights, the lights. Ooh, I'm not
Are
looking
you
good.
are you still up?
Yeah, I'm up.
Okay.
I just get stabbed straight through the ribs.
Oh
Okay.
no.
And then it is next boy's turn, and he is not. He's still going for Ulrich, I think.
Hell yeah, he
Since
is.
My thing is not. Ooh, a 19 plus 4, so 23 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Uh-huh.
Your
And
hubris
a
gets you
5
turkey.
plus 2, so 7 piercing damage.
Dang it. All right. Well, I'm gonna take a quick nap.
Ulrich, no!
My skeleton just plunges a sword into you, and you slump into the snow. Rory, you are up.
Rory coughs really hard, and just a really disgusting like thing just splatters out onto the snow, and he goes, "All right, I feel a bit better. Ulrich? Oh fuck, Ulrich!" And then he's gonna look up and see this other skeleton, and he's gonna just right quick pivot around and through the bones look at Mistral and be like, "All right, now hold him," as he tries to unarmed strike this homie. Let's see, attack with advantage because flanking. And 18 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So he's gonna do that once for 5. Is he still up?
For 5 damage, he is still up.
Okay, he's gonna do it again. Just quick succession. Pop, pop, 10.
Oh, no, he's out of the fight. He's down.
No, 10 to hit.
Oh, no, that will not.
Right.
Where'd it go? There we go.
Bring him back.
I deleted too soon.
I know, you
No,
got very
10 will not
excited
hit.
for me to win. Okay, yep.
I was
So he
excited.
tries to he'll punch and then try to kick up and just miss right off and growl a little bit to himself. Ulrich, you might want to wake up. And that's gonna be his turn.
All right, Nick.
Nick's gonna come over here and look at Luke and says, "Oh, that looks like quite a party foul," and he is going to attack this bad boy. That's 21 to hit, which is great.
Yep, that'll do it.
And that's 13 damage.
Yeah, no, he's down.
That's what I assumed, but I was hoping you'd say it.
So much damage. Okay,
That's a lot of damage.
do you have any other
That's
actions?
it for now.
Okay.
He's gonna turn over to Mistral and just say, "You got it from here?"
It's
Oh no!
Just punch it, mate.
As the skeleton in front of him gets destroyed, Luke will backpedal, just clutching his gut. Oh fuck! Oh, and we'll kind of fall and lean on the cart over here, and just weakly raise an arm, and just a streak of green will shoot out from his hand and shoot at the remaining skelly boy. Oh wait, I want to use my new dice given to me by corn dog bro.
Are you all right there, Luke?
13 to hit.
That will hit.
I think we can equivocally say no.
I am not all right. 4 damage.
Just enough. The
Yeah.
last skeleton goes down, and you guys are out
Ugh.
of
Tyler, like,
initiative.
Tarlo throws his short sword into the floor and like goes right for his bag for his healer's kit. Goes, God damn it, Ulrich. Stay with me now, and he'll start like, doing like a tourniquet on his wound, trying to like.
No.
Apply pressure.
No.
Oh, it's on
You
his
don't
chest, isn't it?
tourniquet. Jesus Christ.
Is it on his chest? Where did he
Tourniquet
get
isn't
stabbed?
even your last option.
Sure it
God damn
is.
it.
Everything's fine. Who are you, a medic?
Sorry, you can't say those kinds of things in front of a Boy Scout.
Excuse me, I'm dying.
Yes, and so is this man right in front of me. I'll be right with you in just a moment, my friend. Don't you worry. And I am just going.
Ulrich's down. I forgot.
Yeah, Ulrich is literally
Does
bleeding in
anyone
front of me.
still have any of those alcohol-soaked cherries?
Not sure that's how
Nope.
that works, but we can try.
Nah,
They
they
work
count as good
berry.
berries.
Yeah, they work as
Oh.
good berries.
We were
Did you
too
not take
skeptical.
Using the
notes?
alcohol for
But
cleaning
this,
the wound.
the healer's kit will stabilize Ulrich for a moment.
I think we still have some D6s left.
I think there's two.
We have one. We have one D6
One?
left.
D4.
Or
D4.
D4. Sorry. Yes, correct.
D4,
D4.
sorry.
D4.
Can I take that?
Nick is going to go over to Luke and start trying to patch up as best he can with whatever medicine knowledge he might have. But he
I'm-
doesn't have a healer's kit.
Let me help you. I have experience.
Roll medicine checks if you don't have a.
It's a 17.
Oh yeah, you can. I'll let you stabilize him.
I mean, Luke is stable.
Luke is not dead, yeah, but
Yeah.
Oh, you're trying to heal
he's
him?
bleeding out.
Yeah, you can't really
Yeah,
heal
you can't
someone
really
with
do
just
This
a
is
much.
medicine
this
check.
is just
Yeah.
story, guys. I know how D&D works.
Yeah.
Don't you worry.
Yes.
I'm applying pressure to the wound.
If we just take a little bit of time, I'll be fine. Oh God, where did those things come from?
I don't know, Ulrich, but or Luke, I'm sorry. Getting my names mixed
Yeah.
up. Only show
Hey,
that
I'm
I've
up.
known you.
I'm good. Hey,
Oh
how
God.
many left?
thank
Shit,
the
you
gods.
killed them all. You killed them all.
You did a great
bastards.
job, kid. Yeah.
They were undead, so I don't know if killing is the right term.
You
but
re-killed
they're
them.
gone.
Nick, just let the poor man live in his lap of luxury right now. He kind of just saw the light for a moment, I'm sure.
I was just disappointed. I wanted to fight some more.
You feeling good?
Well, I feel like someone stabbed me, but I got over it, so I'm alright.
All right, and Tarlo, will, bring down an arm to help hoist
Alright.
you up.
Yeah,
You might want to be careful. Those bandages are quite fresh.
Oh, well, look at that. That's some
Yeah.
nice work there.
I've read a few medicine books in my times, and they come in quite handy.
Yeah, I'd say that's very nice. Well, thank you.
Don't mention it, my friend.
There's no more, right? Are we safe for now?
I think so, but
Um,
only
do
for
Do you
now.
want to roll a
Stay here?
perception check?
Right. Nobody. No. All right.
Rory,
Well,
are you okay? I saw you get hit a couple times.
yeah, right. Fine. It apparently wasn't my time to leave this place, so we're fine.
Oh, great.
22 for perception.
Okay, yeah. It does appear quiet in the woods for now, and you're able to not see any other signs of skeletons, zombies, or any other creatures.
Don't hear any bones jangling.
Mm-mm.
Do you want to?
I hear
We can make a
the
wind chime.
bones a jingle, jingle, jingle.
Rory, come here, and I'm gonna take out my water skin, and you shape water to kind of just wash away some of the blood stain on ya.
He'll just kind of stand there awkwardly as you do. Right. Well, that was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
It's not a little cold to be doing that right now, Mistral.
Appreciate it. Quite all right. As you can see, it was just a bit of a flesh wound. It's fine. Appreciate it. Yep.
Don't want it to infect, you know.
Right. Yep. 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 And his cheeks will get a little red.
Out of curiosity, if they were using short swords, can I snag one?
You can.
Neat.
They're just laying about in piles of bones.
I'm gonna take my nice one and just kind of, clean it off, place in its sheath, and like grab another one, just kind of twiddle around like this could be useful.
All right.
Do you all wish to rest for a bit? Do you all require some respite for a short
Please.
time?
That would be
Um,
nice. Yes.
Okay, I'll start setting up the ritual spell for alarm just to
How-
be safe.
We didn't stay up. I mean, I'm not gonna take an entire nap, are we?
Just to be safe, you never want to be. We don't want to be spooked.
Do we rest here or head back into town? We're not that far off.
Going back into town and get
No,
all the
let's-
questions.
Let's not lose our progress. Luke is
You
going to start
still
gathering
are on
bones.
the thin part of the forest, like the thin edge. You haven't gone too deep in yet.
Rory, are you all right? You
Also,
seem to be walking around a little bit erratic.
Rory, hearing that everyone wanted to take a rest, would kind of like sigh a bit, and he would be kicking around the bottom of the trees looking for just a. You'll see him picking up sticks and kind of examining them. It won't do. As everyone else is resting, that's kind of what he would be doing, is looking around, trying to find a decent branch or something off of one of the trees.
Yeah, you
Hey,
grab it.
DM.
Yeah.
I happened to notice on the map there may be a little hut or something. I couldn't quite read it. Just off to the northeast, not that terribly far from where we are right now.
There
Would
is
we
like a little hunter's shack nearby.
Are we sure we don't want to head to a little shack over there? Maybe someone might know any more information about where we're heading next.
Perhaps it might be a little bit nicer than sitting in a forest all evening.
Well, do we
Alright,
know
let's,
that? Do we know that this hunter is a friend?
There's only one way to find out, and I love making new friends, as you can see.
Yeah, sure.
It's okay, my friend. I'll do all the talking. As like I got a little bit of blood, just like, oh, that's nice.
I appreciate that about you, Tarlo, very much. And he'll have his little chunk of wood, and he'll reach into his pocket and pull out a small knife that he'll continue, like he'll follow them if they go, but he's gonna post up outside with just a little carving knife and this hunk of cherry tree that he found.
Oh, you're a whittler, are you?
Rather not talk about it right now, if it's all the same to you.
It's
There's a person
understandable, my
inside,
friend. I
and
will
your
not
questions
persist.
could go to them. You wasting, burning good words.
So, Hunter's house or not?
We're going.
Where we're going.
Luke,
Okay.
if you're concerned about enemies, maybe you stay outside until we've.
Oh,
Scope
Mistral,
the
would you
place
like
out?
your snake back?
Oh, and he'll appear right back on me.
Oh, that's an interesting trick.
You
okay?
guys are able to walk up to the hut, and it appears empty. It's completely silent. And if one of you were to open the door, inside appears just a small hunter's hut, furnished very sparsely, with a few books and papers on a side table.
Is anybody in there?
No one answers. No one answers
no one
to a knock.
answers. Nope. And the
Luke,
door
come
isn't
in out of the
locked, it
cold
just
and sit
opens.
down, please. No one's here at the moment, and I'm sure they'll understand.
Is there-
It's almost like a little ranger,
Yeah, that's what I
way
assumed.
station kind of.
Is there a
thing.
hearth?
But yes, there is. It's unlit, though it does look like it's been lit recently. Someone has been staying
Yeah.
here.
Luke will just wave his hand, and the fire will get to a modest level.
All right. Are you guys taking a short rest here?
Yes,
Sure.
please.
Okay.
God, a short rest. I haven't made a short rest in so long.
It's been such a long time since I've seen such wonderful magics in my time. I haven't had to study that for many a year.
You are able to close the door behind you. The fire is lit, and you take a short rest.
Rory would have posted up in a corner somewhere and probably doing just like leaned up against the wall, keeping to himself. And at any attempt of conversation would just nod awkwardly till they went away.
Is there any modicum of food here? Any morsels? Anything?
Marcel.
Yes, there's a few leaf wrapped packages of a sort of bread type sustenance on the counter.
Is it what I think?
I don't know, is it?
Can I? I do have
Well-
proficiency in cook's utensils. Could I try to figure it out?
Would you say that one bite would fill a man's stomach for a day?
I've already had
Would you
2.
eat?
I had 3.
Yes, you could say that. But it does appear to be like there is a selection of like elven traveling food on the counter.
Oh, well, this is quite a treat.
Is it good bread?
It's the best kind of bread. And he'll like break the loaves in half and just kind of distribute.
DM, is it possible during a short rest to investigate and look through the books that are around?
Yes. Go ahead and roll an investigation for me.
All right, Basil, you know what to do. Let's see if we can find anything interesting. 13.
Okay. I mean, there's nothing really hidden. These were left out as if someone was coming back soon. They've been staying here. It does appear to belong to an elf named Arla. And they were maybe looking into the story behind their father's death 80 years ago.
It seems as if an elven individual by the name of Arlup was trying to find some semblance of information on their father around the same time as that big battle that took place all that time ago.
That's quite interesting.
There is also some notes on legends regarding blood crystals.
I like how everybody's taking notes. This is not the Harper season 1.
I know, right? Everyone's on to me.
Everything's
Everyone
a
knows
clue.
now. It is said that during an ancient war, the gold dragon artifacts succeeded in killing the pit fiend Mathamoth, and in that moment, 3 drops of his blood fell as comets on the continent. As the bards sing, upon impact on the ground, those drops became the gigantic and arcane blood crystals, powerful gems imbued with a vibrant dark power. It is said that through the fulfillment of a forbidden ritual, the crystals can open portals leading to the infernal realms, where countless legions of demons are waiting to get their revenge upon creation.
Hey,
And I'll go ahead and add this to your journal.
Who's reading this at the moment?
I shared the
Mistral.
information with you.
Yeah.
If Mistral would be kind enough to share the reading, Nick would also join in because he's not necessarily taking a short rest at the moment. And he would reply, well, GM, you told us that this seems to be someone looking for the death of their father.
Looking
Was that in
into
some
the
kind of-
death of their father.
Well, I don't want to assume anything, but
Roll an insight check.
oh well, okay, great, cool. I was gonna say something in character. That works too, though.
Oh, okay. Whatever you want to do.
Well, we'll see what happens with their insight check. That's a 1. So I'm just gonna say something in character anyway. You're not gonna tell me anything else about it. I don't want to assume, but could their father be the demonologist? Or do you think this might be, well, someone on the other side? I'm
This,
speaking to Mistral, I assume.
oh,
Yes, I'm. Oh my goodness, where is it? Here it is. I mean, the only relation we have right now, in the grand scheme of things, between an elven individual looking for their father and an elven individual from the story is elegy. That's a loose thread. I don't know if that is not concrete at the moment. That's just one I'm building up in my mind now. There are also elves in the woods that gave this land that may have still have been here during that time. There are a lot of factors at play at this moment. I am as lost as you are, possibly.
It's quite an interesting story, though. Not one that I've read myself before.
None of us have. Anybody wish to share any other insight?
Well,
Insight on what, my friend?
Thoughts?
there's the elven woman Barnaby sent directed out here. And that
Ernest,
was
do you think that might be this person, the owner of this book?
Barnaby.
No, the woman he directed out here.
Did he ever give you a name?
No, because he was very drunk. In case you didn't notice.
Well,
Oh, I noticed, my friend. Anyone can smell that liquor from a mile away.
You know,
yes.
with this blood crystal, it's as you know, these skeletons were raised from the dead, possibly, and that's the result of necromancy. Best of my guess, but what if possibly a blood crystal is being used currently?
It's an interesting note, but didn't that note just say something about summoning portals to the demons?
Demons, undead.
I guess it could be a start. Someone trying to learn how to create things in order to open portals to the demons.
Very likely.
The story that Mr.
Barnaby.
Solomon.
Mr. Sherry.
Yes, Mr. Sherry. The story that Mr. Sherry told us claimed that this Ars Heart was using a blood crystal to open the realms, or was trying to perform a ritual with it, and that the crystal was beneath this chapel. So
Yeah, I
don't
think that's
know
what Mistral was saying. There's certainly a connection. I don't
yes,
doubt that.
Definitely a connection. I don't know if the crystal is being used to power something still, or
I suggest we leave this hut before whoever left this here gets back, though.
It's possible that during that fight, when the cursed chapel was sealed, remnants still run about and are slowly leaking after all this time, as to say the seal might be loosening. You have the password, correct?
Of course.
Of course.
I think we move forward then, possibly.
Yeah, it's why we're here. What's the other option?
So it sounds
Well,
like at
there's
the end of the
always
hour
the
we're going to
other
start
option.
heading towards the chapel.
Good. Okay, so you leave the shack behind and you head further up into the woods where Barnaby directed you to.
Anyone want to say we bring some of that food with us before we get
probably shouldn't take
before we have
all
to
of
retcon
that,
it?
That cherry flavored food?
Hey, I don't know why you guys
What do you
don't
mean?
like
Those cherries were actually quite exquisite.
It's a bit sweet, isn't it?
Tart.
I don't know what cherries you are all having, but those cherries that Solomon offered were quite exquisite.
Then bring
Finally, a
them.
man with some tastes around here.
Just met us. Jeez.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, it's
Hey,
okay, everybody.
really?
Let's just continue forward. We don't need any kind of kerfuffles right now.
And off we go into the woods.
After walking quite a few miles into the forest, deeper and deeper, you will notice that the trees here are getting denser, thicker, and older looking. And I'm going to need everyone to roll a wisdom save for me.
Ew,
Oh,
gross
no.
and bad.
A wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, not gross and bad. I got a... What? What? I thought the purple was me.
21.
Oh, no.
We got two crit fails, BT dubs.
Big oof-a-doof.
Well, the one
Oh,
was on
God.
the insight. So far, Tarlo, you're going to fail. Ulrich, you're going to fail. And Mistral, you're going to fail. So as you continue deeper into the woods of silence, the trees are getting thicker, more dense, older, and you feel almost this oppressive need to stay silent. And you will stay in silence for the remainder of your stay in this forest. As long as you are out amongst these trees, you feel the need to not speak. It's not even like you're not making sound. It's like you've taken a vow of silence. It's like you've been compelled to respect the silence of these woods.
This is the opposite of my character.
Rory, just kind of noticing the conversation drops. I feels a bit better. It's less words, less talking. It's rather nice. But he keeps that to himself.
Mistel just got real kneecapped.
You forfeited your kneecap privileges.
I feel your pain, friend.
You are walking for a few more miles, and eventually there is like a large cliff kind of section in front of you, and you are able to follow it along the side here and come to a large stone wall with an ornate stone door carved into it. And this picture is not exact, but it's close enough. And on the door, you will notice a bunch of sigils.
Ooh, how exciting.
He's just...
Is it?
Oh, go ahead.
No, please, please.
Tyler's gonna, like, unknowingly, like, just kind of, like, tap on Mistral's shoulder and just, like, point at the door, like, in a confused look of, like, what is that?
I would like to make an Arcana check if I can
Yes,
see.
go ahead. Yep. Yes, these definitely seem to be arcane sigils on the door. Glyphs, you could say.
I would also have an interest in this. I was going to say.
Slipped me.
Oh,
Hey. Oh.
Hey! Okay, so Mistral, you are not gonna be able to tell a whole lot. But Nick, you are able to tell successfully that these appear to be some sort of glyph of warding. And that if a certain type of spell were cast here on these doors, it would render them inert. There is also an inscription in Elvish below the glyphs.
Well, that's where the extent of my knowledge goes. I don't know Elvish. Do any of you?
I do.
Tarlo points at himself as like apparently two other people.
The speaking one does.
Listen, I don't need this assault right now.
The Elvish reads, Luke, "This is a place of enormous pain. May the disrespectful feel that pain themselves."
This place will always be an open wound in our people's heart.
And do you say that in common or Elvish?
Elvish.
Something tells me it's not quite a password, but more of a riddle in itself.
Is it not a handle? Could we not try just old-fashioned?
Ulrich makes a motion like he could just kick it in.
I
That's
wouldn't.
not right, mate.
I wouldn't
I
do that.
would not
Option
try that,
14.
Ulrich. Something tells me that kicking it might not be the most helpful for you.
Is there a
at the
doorknob?
moment.
There is.
Rory would try to just open the door.
Luke would step back.
Pain is going to just course through your body. Terrible pain. And you are going to take 18 necrotic damage.
Yeah, Rory just drops then. Rory just drops. And that might be...
I rolled
have
a
10
1
HP.
on one of those damages.
If you get a 20.
By the way.
Oof.
I
Almost
crit
true
failed
death,
one
fam.
of those.
Tarlo will immediately like going.
Yep, Rory just
Just like go for the med kit. Slap.
Oh, Rory, I did try to tell you.
Magnanimous dispensation.
Mr. Rogers. Mr.
Is that
Rogers,
5?
is that a good table?
Mr.
No,
Rogers, what
it's
is CR?
individuals.
That does not mean anything.
Yes,
Hold
let's
up.
see what the man
Let him
says.
justify.
Let's
Because he's
see
5
what the-
seconds.
let's
He's 5
It
seconds
Yes,
behind.
heals.
guys.
It heals. Dope.
It's
I'm
heals.
gonna take.
Okay,
I'm gonna take
so
2 of those to
5d4.
start. Let me just do that real quick.
I literally rolled minimum damage on one of those dice.
That's not great. That's
If you
bad.
didn't, Rory would have
Max
been
heals
dead.
again.
Sarah,
Fuck
how are you rolling maximum heals? What is this shenanigans?
So Rory will drop and hit the ground hard, but like almost the hitting the ground will push like air back into his lungs, and he'll. I would recommend, if you plan on staying here on this plane, not touch
Rory,
that
I
door.
could have told you that, but
Oh, fuck.
We're here
Tarlo's
now.
giving you like a concern, like
Mistral, could you dispel this? Is that something you can do? Or
Oh no!
I'll take that
Furiously
silence.
writing,
Oh, no.
furiously writing into his book. You'll read the words. That is not within my capabilities at this moment. But I would ask the DM: has the glyph of warding faded, possibly since being triggered?
yeah. Luca, could you reread that inscription for me?
This is a place of enormous pain. May the disrespectful feel that pain themselves. Is that the one you're meaning? Or the...
Yes.
Can you explain this? Sorry, I'm looking for something kind of specific, but I don't really know. Can you explain this door or this entryway a little bit more?
Yeah, so, like, it's this large stone wall, kind of built into the face of a cliff. And then
Gotcha.
there's this large door as an
Gotcha.
entryway.
There's no like altars or something like that, but there is an etching in this door, like you see, right?
Right, and then there was the key that Barnaby told you
Yeah.
about earlier. That was given to him, told to him by The elf that supposedly
Just as
placed
a
these swords.
as a hunch, Jesus, I forgot my own character's name, even though it is my name. Wow.
How do you even do that?
Nick is going to take out one of his daggers, and instead of movie magic style, instead of slicing his hand open, because that sounds unbelievably painful, he's going to prick just the tiniest bit on his finger and basically try to trace in blood, basically, one of these glyphs.
You're touching the door?
Well, now I'm not, because you said, are you touching
Nope.
the door?
I just had to make sure that it was contact as you trace. You said it.
Well, too late now. I liked my character a lot, which is a shame. Can I take my
Guild the
heals
DM.
preemptively?
17 necrotic damage as pain courses through your body.
We have those.
Tarlo's gonna hold his head again, like, what is happening?
Ulrich's gonna motion for like the paper. Yeah, and he's just gonna write like very poor penmanship, just like heal magic.
Valid.
Like,
Nick
like,
is now on the floor next to Rory and just kind of in a daze. Not a bad idea.
like, Tarlo's
Rory
just
will
like getting out of
help
his
him
like
up.
med kit, just like pulling out supplies, like, just.
Out of character, we have a lot of rogues right now.
Y'all write a lot with the chit chat. You seem, I don't understand what the book's about. Can you not just
I'm.
feels like a bit of a prank you're playing now. Seems a weird time. Pick
God damn, like, I thought we were done with this in season 1. The doors are gonna be the big bad, Luca. How dare you bring them back?
See, this is it. Is that I came in and like,
This
I don't
is
fear doors.
Harpers, okay? This is the Harpers experience.
Yeah, hey, Luca, remember how that one shot turned into a 3-shot
doors
because
are
you made the doors
BBEG.
evil?
We literally have an emote that we designed for this.
This is
It
why
will-
our
Doors are the
one
true
shots turn to
BBEG.
3 shots, everybody.
Luke will step up to the door and get down on his knees and will just kind of hold his palms in front of him and bow his head, and in Elvish will say, I am deeply sorry for your loss.
The trees look on in silence.
Shit.
He's gonna rip out the page, just like get the pen back and just write again. But what Healy magic?
Gonna write 2 things. First is to Luke, can your familiar fly off onto the opposite side and see if there's another way in? And secondly, what if this place will always be a wound relates to necromantic like damage, like effect? Do we need to create a necromantic effect on it?
No,
But
I
what
do
about Healy
think-
magic?
I do think that Ulrich is correct. We may need to go into town and find someone who might be willing to assist us. And as much as I am loath to say it, whoever was messing with bloodstones may be a magical figure that we can speak to. Though whether they'll be on our side, I cannot say.
Wait, if this place is a wound, can no one heal right now?
Tarlo holds
Yes,
up his med
hold
kit
up.
and just like jingles it, like,
I will once again rip another page. Oh, I hate ripping pages from my notebook, and we'll write to
You could just turn the
Nick.
page.
No, because
Be
I don't
like
want
Bob
I don't
Seger
want,
and just turn the page.
I don't want ugly notes in my notebook. I'll write to Nick. Do you still have those like cherries in your pocket? You have like one.
He will pull out one of the cherries and say, "This thing," and hand it over to you.
And not really a time for a snack now.
Covered in lint and dirt.
There's a door.
Or like, well,
no,
is
heal
Mistral hesitating?
the
Just-
door.
I'll
Just
take
like
it.
the weirdest look. He's like,
Or he's
"Ew."
gonna
Can
take it.
confirm. Do not touch the door.
Or he's gonna look at back to everyone. Thumbs
Carlo,
up and throw the cherry at the door.
It's going to hit the door and actually stick for a second and then melt away in a burst of arcane energy, and the glyphs will disappear as the door is healed.
Nah,
Like Tarla's gonna straight up just like look over, like, what the fuck?
never fucking seen a hungry door. Burst through everything. I'll stand corrected. A snack was. What was in order? All right, let's get cracking.
He's just Carl's gonna put his med kit back away and just give like a, okay.
Now that we're in the place, does that take away the feeling of
John.
silence?
So, yeah, so here's the thing. The door opens to a spacious hall about 60 by 35 feet. And as you enter, you are no longer feeling compelled to uphold your vow of silence. The room is lit by the light of two perennial torches attached to the north wall on either side of the big door that leads to the chapel. But before we continue any further, I'm going to say, break. Welcome back. You guys are entering this ruined chapel. And
Not at all spooky.
totally not.
Oh my
Everything's
gosh.
fine. Everything's totally fine.
How are you?
We can talk again.
They can talk again. Fuck. Shit.
Are you okay,
So-
Rory? You feeling?
Just remembering a memory. Don't need to get into it now. It's fine. We're gonna. What's this? A 30 by 60 hallway. Not creepy at all. Totally fine. Let's proceed.
It's very accurate. Oh, also, Luke, probably should stand behind me.
Oh,
I will not be touching any further
Sure.
doors. Let's just say that.
All right, cool. I'll touch the doors then. Does this
Um,
door have anything on it?
Rather fine. Continuing to touch the doors.
I would
It
rather
is
you
just
not
a
go
standard looking door.
Do we need a marching order?
would we like a little extra warning if there's any sort of magical traps ahead?
That would be quite wonderful of you, my friend. Are you able to do something like that?
It would take me a little bit of time, but yes, I can do so.
Same.
How much time?
About 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna kick open the door.
Okay.
Alright.
Actually, if you give me and Luke a few minutes, we can actually spread our range.
I
Yeah,
said what I said,
Find such things.
and I meant what I
Watching-
meant. That door's
watching-
getting kicked in 100%.
It's
Yep.
been
Rory,
kicked.
Rory would assist. Rory would assist in kicking in the door.
I really
Yes.
hope there's a trap.
You guys.
Himbo Patrol, open up.
So, with the large sound caused by that, the 4 skeletons that were laying strewn about on the floor will start to gather together with that large sound and stand up and start clanking towards you.
Does it have like a Legend of Zelda like kind of sound effect to it too?
Amazing.
Yeah, but that's
Definitely.
trademark, so it
Absolutely,
sounds the
100%.
reverse of that.
Ah, yes. Enter a cursed chapel, guns a-blazing.
Let me show you what, as you step in here, you feel a darkness, almost as if you are standing on cursed ground, like the opposite of hallowed. Does that make
Unhallowed?
sense?
Imagine if this was good.
There's a word for it.
Imagine
and I
the
cannot
opposite
think of
of
It's
it.
that.
unhallowed ground.
No,
Desecrated.
There's another,
Word.
desecrated.
Desecrated.
Thank
Thank you.
It feels like you are stepping on desecrated ground. However, you do notice that there is a slight glow coming from the altar in the east wall of the room. That seems to be a highly decorated elven altar. All around it, up to like 10 feet around it, there's just trash and waste and all sorts of like little dead animals, as if someone has been trying to desecrate this altar as well, but can't seem to get within 10 feet of it. But let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Yeah.
I didn't want to.
We're all stuck at the door.
Yeah.
Are you
and-
stuck at the door? It's open.
Yeah, we can get in.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
No,
I
he
thought-
was
I
just
thought we
saying
could-
that everybody's clustered at the door.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought we
okay.
didn't I thought we were like looking in, like we hadn't entered yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if we've gotten in the door yet.
Love rolling natural one on initiative.
It's great, isn't it?
Oh, those are some good
Wait,
skeleton
why do I
initiatives.
have...
Why am I
Oh, no,
rolling
I
so many?
know.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What's
It's
happening?
not you, it's her.
Dice on the table.
Luca has the same color as you, Sarah.
Do
It's
I?
freaking me out.
Can I
According to
change
the
my
dice
color?
colors.
Here, wait. I shall change my color. What's a good DM color?
Oh, they're just very similar colors, I think.
Yeah, I'm blue as shit, fam.
Yeah, just change it to red, Luca, because that's
Or-
what your
Or
Luca
Proper's
black.
account is.
red.
too.
Black. Go black.
I
Copper's
don't think Black
orange.
is here.
Girl, I am
Let's see.
black.
There we
Not
go.
black. Jesus, I am red. Look at my
There we
dice.
go.
They're red.
I'm black now. Got all the black shiny dice. I wish I could do like copper, like my, but it's
Ooh.
fine.
We'll get
They
there
don't have
eventually. Don't you worry.
metallic colors.
Someone's made some kind of extension or whatever.
There's actually, listen, we can talk. There's a whole bunch of
Those-
dice
those
configuration.
cost
We can
these
do
things called
patterns and
dollars.
designs. Anyways. Begin combat. Rory,
Yes, the
you
monk
are
up top. We kick in the door. Like Ulrich just leans back and it just shatters open. And Rory goes, "I no spawn." And as he comes in and sees the one, he goes, "Fuck!" He's just gonna sprint right through the door at this one that's right here.
I don't think that language is necessary.
He's gonna actually try and tackle it, like kind of get down and shoulder it, trying to push it away from the door to open it up. Whatever you
Alright.
want, whatever you need me
So,
to do, I will do.
you're trying to grapple it, so strength against strength?
Athletics,
Sure.
because I'm a very athletic boy.
Do it.
God damn it, a 6.
Aha!
Fuck.
Wait, I didn't see. Did my dice come up the right color?
No, it's still blue. What did you get? Just out of
I got an 11, so.
Yeah, you did. So he's gonna try and he'll shoulder it and just not get the kind of meaningful gains that he intended to, but will still take his hand and slam it up. Bonus action unarmed strike into its stupid skeleton face for a 15
15 will hit.
for 5 bludgeoning damage. And as he's he'll slam that up and call back to the rest of the group. Hey, death awaits us. Pip pop, here we go.
That's my favorite new catchphrase of all time.
stop. Here we go. Okay.
Doing great with the catchphrases.
5 damage on this guy. Okay. We are now on my guy. This guy over here. And he is going to move right up to Orc, who is stepping into the room, kicking doors down, and he is going to attack you.
All right.
His short sword.
You're allowed to try.
Oh. Wow.
You saw that roll too.
So the
Yeah.
6 will not hit.
He throws, and I just backhand with my glove. Fuck off.
This guy will then turn to Rory and attempt to fight back. For a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that fucking hit.
All right.
Y'all in your language today.
5.
Big move.
5
Big move.
piercing damage as he just stabs his sword into you.
Seems unnecessary.
And then it is Nick's turn.
Lovely. Nick is gonna enter into the room, and he's going to grab his 2 daggers, and he's going to attack twice with the daggers. Yes, cool. Now the first is an 11 to hit.
Okay.
The next is a 13.
The 13 will hit, the 11 will not.
Well, that's fine, I guess. It's a 6 damage to our good friend the skeleton.
You do still get sneak attack.
Oh, wait. To which? Oh, to the attack roll, you mean?
Because you've got a buddy right there.
Oh, is that to damage or that's a damage?
It's the damage.
Yeah.
It's a long time since I played a rogue, y'all. That's 9 damage to our good friend the skeleton.
Right, an extra 3. Oof. He's looking pretty roughed up already. Okay. That was very effective. Is there anything else, Nick?
No, but I just remembered I had a +2 that I should have used. Anyway.
Mistral.
Can I see the skeleton that Rory's engaged with from where I'm at?
Yes, though it is like, it's not the best view since Rory's standing right in front of him, but you can see him.
I will cast Toll the Dead,
Okay.
and it needs to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom.
Can't decide if skeletons would be wise or not. I guess not.
12. Wait.
Yes.
Oh, because
It
it's
fails.
-1. All right.
They can't have that gut feeling.
Oof.
10 necrotic damage.
Yeah, his bones are just going to wither away to dust as that necrotic energy overtakes him, and he is out of the fight.
Oh yeah.
That'll be
Okay.
it for me.
Sweet. Tarlo.
Well, my friends, you seem to be taking care of them skeletons quite lovely.
Get in there.
But I'm not much of a fighter, as you could have told earlier. But I guess I'll have to prove my prowess to you all. Which is a real shit in the pants. I don't think a 10 hits.
It does not. No.
We will go with the offhand short sword then as my bonus action. And I don't think a 12 hits.
A 12 does not hit.
Son of a bitch. Well, I'm not doing so great. It's been a while since I've had to use these.
Watch out, there's more behind you, I think.
Oh boy. That's it. Say saucy
That's it
too.
for you. Skeleton, this guy, it's his turn. Let's see, he's going to come over. Nope, he's gonna come right down here and he's gonna shoot his short bow at Ulrich.
Yeah.
And
Block.
it's not gonna hit. Yeah, you are just able to get the arrow right out of the air. That's really upsetting. Okay, and then this dude
Bit sad.
right here,
Bit
he's gonna
unfortunate.
come up right behind Nick and attack him with his short sword.
How dare.
How dare!
That's a natural one.
He doesn't dare. Haha.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Hooray.
And Ulrich, you're up.
Perfect. Right. Nick, you need some help with that one.
Go for it.
No, that's not a yes or a no, but
I think I've got it from here.
all right. I'll leave it to you. I'm getting this one. And he's going to charge, and then I need to. Okay. Oh, I have a macro of this. Why am I doing all this? Charge and strike with the long sword for a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
It's good to know for 9 damage.
For 9 damage. Ouch.
Mm-hmm.
He is much reduced. Bones are going flying, clattering against the stone. Do you have anything else?
Yeah, I am going to hit him in the face with the shield.
All right.
So make me an
So I need
athletics
to
check
do
and
athletics.
beat a 23 if you could. You do not beat a 23.
5 feet back, up against the wall, I guess.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Well, no, knock him prone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
pop him over the head.
Very good.
Scooping up the field mice.
I'm gonna pop on the head.
And
Someone got it.
Oh, good. The door is free. Fantastic. Let's see what's. Oh. Okay then. Luke's just gonna step in the middle of the room, take a look. I'm assuming the one next to Tarlo is the most heavily damaged one.
The one
They're both pretty
next
sad,
to
I think.
Ulrich is the most heavily damaged one.
Well, between Tarlo and Nick, the one next to Tarlo, I assume.
Yep.
Okay. Luke is just going to spin around, raise his hand, and try to, like, kind of take the greenish energy that flies out and slam the skeleton against the wall. Try to break him up.
Okay.
17?
To hit, that'll hit.
7 points of force.
Ooh.
Ouchie,
He's
ouchie.
Still up.
Oh,
But
what?
like just he's wobbling and teetering back and forth.
How
not doing
dare
very
he?
well.
How much distance did I cover here? 25? I think I have 30 feet. I'm just going to move 5 more feet, just right here.
All right.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. Rory.
Rory would enter the room. He's gonna pivot around this guy because he hates him real bad. To get that sweet advantage.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be in your way, my friend.
24.
That will hit. Yeah.
Excellent. For 5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. He is down and out of the fight. You're just gonna smash the bones to pieces. He's gone.
Great.
It's bone dust.
Let's see, that was. And then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement. Is this the altar that's here behind me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna move just the rest of his shits over here to kind of just assess the room, understanding he can't get any farther, but
Okay.
in a fighter stance. That's his turn.
When you step like kind of beyond this like stretch of excrement and waste and trash, and you no longer, like, you get within 10 feet of that altar and you no longer feel like you're stepping on
desecrated ground.
Hallowed.
desecrated. I forgot it again. Yeah.
Gotcha, don't worry.
I suddenly feel more in touch with my spirituality.
Yeah, you just
Like-
feel better, like
A
less
little bit
less like you're
There's a
stepping
shining
on-
light at the end of this tunnel, eh?
Shining light.
Shining light. All right, great. This his turn.
Rory's accent will never get old.
Never.
Lovely. Let's he's gonna turn around to the skeleton and say, "Would you hold these, please?" And one of them is a 17.
That will hit.
Lovely.
them
That's
all
what I
up.
was hoping. That's seven
For
piercing
seven
damage.
damage. Oof.
Mm.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Man, that really hurt. But
See,
he
that's
is
how you
still
attack
up.
someone. That last thing was just a mess.
Okay, and is that it for your turn?
That does end my turn.
All right, Mistral.
Maybe.
Perhaps. See immediately to the right, the one attacking Nick, and toll the dead.
Okay.
But needs to make the wisdom save.
Wisdom. Yeah. Normal. 3.
All right, a d12 of damage. 9 necrotic.
Oh! I believe he is down.
Hell
He
yeah.
is out of the fight.
Yeah.
Because just, again, necrotic energy just overtakes him, and his bones crumble away to dust.
You'll have to teach me your magic tricks there, Mistral.
We'll talk later, and that's it for my turn.
Let's see. And Rory, you're gonna have to, if you're ever willing, your skills in destroying these creatures is grand.
Rory's cheeks flush a little bit, but he will not respond.
Fair enough. Ulrich, I feel like you could use a little bit of help, my friend.
Go for it.
Neat. There's a 13 hit.
With advantage because he's prone.
Yes, but a 13 will
shit.
hit. But yeah, go ahead and roll your advantage in case it's a crit.
Oh, it's an 18, so yeah.
All right.
Let's see. That is
Oh.
delicious. Total of 12 piercing damage.
Yeah, no, he's just gone. 12 was
excellent.
overkill.
Hooray!
You guys are out of initiative,
Ugh.
but you are still standing on footing that just makes you feel icky and gross, except for you, Rory.
Ulrich, I don't know how you consistently do this all the time. These swords are not as wieldy as I remember them being.
Is
Just swing.
that the altar that was desecrated?
And a lot of
GM?
big woods there. Does it feel
The altar was not desecrated, though it looks like someone's been trying to. It's kind of got like almost like a 10-foot invisible wall of like where someone was trying to get to it.
But Rory was able to just step on in, right?
Yeah.
As Rory kind of crossed that threshold into this safe zone, I think he would try to figure out like how is it different? I'm just trying to flavor like what he's looking for. You tell me what I roll, but he's trying to understand
Roll
clearly
a
this
perception for me.
perception. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll make it normal. That's a 10. My poor sweet boy.
All right. You're not really able to tell what's different. However, on top of the altar, you are going to be able to very clearly see an empty vial and a vial filled with some sort of water, but it has a whole bunch of holy symbols all over it. And mechanically, it's holy water. And it's covered in a fine silver dust.
Hey, I think that's right there. That's a bit of a weird vial covered in a bunch
there's-
of holy symbols.
Also,
Look,
a
I
large
have one of
linen
those.
envelope.
Lol.
And an envelope of some kind. Maybe one of your readers might check that out.
It's large and it's linen. It's not like paper envelope. It's like a package almost.
I don't. Yeah, Rory's
let's see.
You might want to be very delicate. That seems like one of those ancient texts I've seen before.
Mind if we look at it?
He'll put his hands up and step away from the altar to take up position kind of at this next door.
As you kind of step out of the quote-unquote good zone, you are going to feel the come over you again.
Well, this doesn't feel good. Might
After
want to
you,
shower
mister.
later.
Ulrich, do you
Yeah.
mind if we try a more subtle approach this time?
Does a more subtle approach involve waiting 10 minutes?
No, but we could at least listen to see what's on the other side of the door before we kick it down.
Right.
Mistral, were you taking a look at the thing?
Yes.
All right, and let's put your ear to the wood.
Ooh.
Mistral, as you open this kind of linen package, inside you will find a broken sword that can be used as a silvered short sword and deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage against undead creatures. Additionally, a character holding the broken sword can spend a bonus action to heal themselves 1d8 plus 2 hit points.
Well, dang.
Inscribed on the upper part of the blade is a little like coat of arms, and it says Ballad Lightspear the Righteous.
Oh, everyone! I found Lightspear's sword. Part of it, anyways.
This
I-
does require attunement, though.
Yeah,
Uh,
I have no use for this, but would anybody wish to hold on to it for future use?
I would love to study that.
GM, I'm trying to listen to see if I can hear anything on the other side of this door.
All right. Who is taking the sword? And I'll give you the ability to see this item, though.
If not, I'll hold on to it. We can
If Tarlo's
Oh.
not taking it, I will. But I thought
Tarlo
Tarlo
was saying
I'm
was.
you'd
just
be
gonna
interested
set
in.
you all as able to view it for now. We'll deal with it later. Yeah, roll a perception for me, Luke.
15?
Yeah. Okay. So. You don't hear anything. In fact, kind of what you hear is an absence of sound, like that silence that someone makes when they're trying to be quiet.
So, Luke will back away. Ulrich, I believe something is on the other side of this door, so please be ready.
We just
Have I not been?
I don't know.
might
Have you?
try opening this one with the hands.
It's not as fun.
Mm,
But
go on, I turn and
punching
kick
rather
it.
than kicking. You,
and I was gonna ready an Eldritch Blast for whatever's on the other side.
This door does appear to be locked, so go ahead and make a strength check for me as you kick it.
All right. Strength ability check.
the himbos must be stopped.
20. Not natural, but
God damn it.
All right. So I will have you know you beat it on that one. The door is busted open, and you guys are able to open it there. Inside, let me describe what you see. At the center, this seems to be the main chapel, and at the center of the chapel floor, there's a huge bas-relief depicting a skull surrounded by a fire ring. And to the right of the entrance of the great room, you can see an impressive ossuary made out of carved wood, 20 feet high and long and 10 feet deep. It seems to have been made to contain up to 30 bodies, but most of the cells appear to be open or smashed. Rags and bones and rusty pieces of armor are scattered on the floor, and the writings in Elvish language that were carved on the breached covers are illegible.
Is that here? Right here?
Mm-hmm.
Stepping away from that.
There is a large pulpit that seems to have been transformed into a sort of throne area, and it is illuminated by 2 lit candles at the base of the throne, and there's a soft reddish glow coming from what appears to be a fragmented red crystal. And let me just show that to you.
Oh.
It's freaking terrifying.
And then sitting in the throne is a small hooded figure, not moving. What would you like to do?
Approach just a little bit. Staying behind Ulrich, of course.
Right.
Oh.
Hey, you. You're the one causing all the skeletons come about.
As you walk in, you will see the hood will lift and look up, and you see a young elven face, though her eyes are completely devoid of any iris or pupil. They are just completely white, and she appears to have no emotion on her face. And she will kind of jerkily lift up an arm and then another arm and stand.
Well, hello there.
Ulrich?
Yeah.
Does it seem like she's not under her own control right now?
Oh, well, she reminds me of our drunkard friend. You all right there? You have a bit too much when you're summoning the undead and all that? Take another step forward.
She will not respond.
Wait. She couldn't... Don't kill her, because what if she is under, like you said, the control of something? Because she, after being in here, the ward would have had to have been present, so someone else would have had to have put it up.
Right. Luca, does the her visage, the eyes, anything about her from a magical standpoint of what I would know, does any of that give off the impression that this elvish person is not under their own volition?
Roll a vibe check.
Vibe or Arcana?
Okay, up to you.
Arcana, please.
Okay.
17?
Okay. Your attention is immediately drawn to... There's blood trickling down the sides of her face, where a crown is on her head under the hood and is digging into her skin, piercing it lightly. And you would wager that it is a magical item controlling her movement.
Ulrich, Rory, that crown atop her head is controlling her. We should get it off of her.
Right.
All right.
I miss. Why don't you just pop that crown off?
When
I would like to attempt to
you-
persuade.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Thank you. It's not gonna be great, guys. I have zero in my charisma. That's a fucking nat 20.
Are you kidding me?
Hold on.
The himbos cannot be stopped.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
For just a second, it's as if your words got through whatever enchantment she is under, and her eyes will normalize for just a flicker, and she will point to a section of the wall where there appears to be nothing, but you get the sensation as she points that something that you cannot see is there.
Which
And then
section
her
of the wall?
eyes will go wide again. Like down right here.
Yeah, Rory will put a hand on Ulrich's shoulder. Not yet, and he'll turn and he'll just sprint towards where she pointed in, like, the wall. Kind of fists out,
Let's
ready
roll
to.
initiative.
Perfect.
Let's see here.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ay, ay, ay.
17.
I will get above a 10 for initiative today.
You're holy. Oh.
It's fine.
Okay.
What did Rory roll?
I'm trying to do the cool thing, but I won't do it.
Oh.
Yeah, just dope monk shit.
DVDs.
Just dope monk shit. Love it.
Is everyone rolled?
Mm-hmm.
Rory, what are you
Uh,
doing?
I'm sprinting to where this young woman has pointed in the wall.
Mhm.
And upon arriving at the wall, like touching it, trying to see if it's is it an illusion? Like, what's the deal? What's the situation? Am I at where she pointed? I
Yes,
should
you
say?
are
Okay.
at when, and as you grow closer to that area, you're gonna start to smell sulfur.
Oh, that fucking rakes.
You
I'm
don't
just
see
smelling-
anything though.
I don't see anything. Okay. And is it if I feel along the wall?
You, as you're feeling, are going to feel something pull back, but for just a second, it felt like a large leg with almost spiky hairs on it, like that of a very large spider.
Ew, gross and bad.
On the wall or like through it?
On the wall. And you get the sense that there's a very large spider-type creature invisible on that wall.
Yep. So Rory's gonna take out strapped to his back. He's gonna pull off his staff that he's just been carrying around. Didn't know when it would be needed. And he's gonna swing up where that leg disappeared up the wall. He's just gonna take this and as hard as he can swing it up at that in an attempt to hit something.
Okay.
That's a dirty 20.
Hey, yeah.
That'll hit.
Dope. For 4 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
When that does he get the sense that he can like reach where it is after like connecting with it?
Yeah, he does.
Awesome. Then yeah, he would, as he brings it down, he would just take a fist and punch back up for that bonus unarmed strike. For an 18 to hit.
Okay.
And 6 bludgeoning damage.
Pounce. Pounce, pounce.
And he would call at, like, with the first hit, he'd go, aha! And the second hit, we gonna be nasty up here. So he slams his fist into it, and that's gonna be his turn.
All right. -6. Okay. It is her turn. And hold on, I have to translate this from Italian really quick because this section wasn't translated.
Buongiorno.
Just read it in Italian.
Potere infernale c'è il braccio di Arla ha assorbito sprigiona il suo potere mortale. Ogni creature entro 3 metri da Arla deve effettuare un tiro salvezza su forza. See the 10. Do you want me to go on?
Keep going.
yes, of course.
Of course.
Lucas speaks the best Italian of the group.
Hey, that's a bit
Selo
a lot of
facile.
words. Oh, fuck me, mate.
Subice 3d6 danni necrotici e non può effettuare
The classic Italian 3d6.
fino
Okay.
al turno successivo. Supera
Okay, just
16.
pop that in Google Translate, please.
Yep, I have. Okay.
Just do the thing.
Every creature within 10 feet of her must make a strength saving throw, please. As she just like jerks forward her arm and it begins to glow with an energy that you do not believe belongs to her.
So is that just Ulrich?
It's just Turk.
Everyone,
Waiting on Turk.
yeah, I guess so. Okay,
All right,
Turk,
what-
what's your roll? Strength saving throw.
Okay. Oh boy, here I go. Saving with strength. Oh, sorry.
Gee whiz.
Gee whiz, mister. That's a 13. I thought it would be a 16. My online dice were cocked. Can I roll again?
No.
Oh.
But you are going to take 11 points of necrotic damage, and you cannot react until the next round.
Well, I would have a reaction, but I'm not allowed to do that.
Oof.
All right. So, that is her once that thing can. And then she's going to step jerkily down the stairs and swing her longsword at you.
Oh no.
Haha.
She could not hit. That'd be great. Thank you.
Not gonna hit. Okay. But she does get another attack. So, let's see. 21, does that hit?
With a longbow?
Oh, nope. Long sword. Sorry. I rolled with the wrong thing. Crap. 18 hit. Not hit.
It will not hit.
Foiled again.
I was so excited for just a small moment. I was excited. Okay. All right. So, it is now Luke's turn.
Yes.
Hey,
How
Luke?
is Ulrich looking?
Not on a scale of 1 to 10, but he'd be like a 1, but also on a scale of 0 to 13, it's a 2.
Oh, that's fantastic. Luke, who has been like trying to see what Rory has been punching at, just kind of shrugs and starts to back away and turns and looks at. Oh, I have the tool up. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Backs away and turns and looks at Ulrich, who looks like he's about to die. And we'll just kind of start to realize how screwed they are. And we'll start to seethe just this green fog out of his chest and armor, forming this long cloak of billowing necrotic energy, and a hood will appear and cover his head, just giving a glowing green visage coming from where his face would be. And he is using his feature form of dread.
Okay.
If I can find that for a moment. So I'll just go ahead and put that there. And then he is going to point as he reaches out, his hand is completely skeletal, and he will point a finger at Scout, or whatever this elvish woman's name is. And a ray of green will shoot out and try to attack her with an Eldritch Blast. 18 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. It is 2 force damage, but I need her to roll a wisdom saving throw. Shit. Okay. Nothing happens then.
Not even the damage, or still the damage, right?
Still the damage.
Yeah, okay.
Just not the additional effect.
All right. She won't even react as she takes this damage. It just hits into her, and she just like continues to stay blank-faced.
Yeah, and Luke's just gonna back up to like here-ish.
Okay.
That's his turn.
Okay. Okay. Hold on, I gotta change my rolls so that you don't see who's rolling. But I am going to attack you, Rory.
I figured that would be.
Please make a Constitution save for me.
Yep, I can do that. How about a 14?
Okay, that will save.
Yeah, it will.
You are going to hear something whoosh by your head and just chunk into the stone next to you. And you're going to see stone shatter and like crumble down to the floor, but you were missed.
Rory will, his expression, he is confused but excited about it. Like this is a fun new thing. And I will now, what the fuck is this? And
all right, let's see. It is now Mistral. It's your turn.
I'm going to move back right here. Look at Nick and Tarlo, and say, I have an idea. Get a hit on her. and I'm going to hold my action to cast Sleep once she is hit at least once.
Okay. Okay. So your action is held. Make sure to remind me. Jump in when you're... Okay. Tarlo. You heard Mistral shout this out. What are you doing?
Rory, what are you fighting over there? I don't... Just... Crashing of stone and... And Ulrich, what are you doing to the poor... Jeez. I really can't get close enough right now. So I'm gonna go up between the pews. And... That's... That's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Ulrich. You also heard Mistral shout this out. Oh, you're muted, maybe? Or noise gated?
I am muted. I
okay.
was. Well, I'm curious. Can I just say I do non-lethal damage? Kind of like.
Yeah. You are
Cool.
declaring non-lethal damage?
Yes.
Okay.
As he's going to kind of take his longsword and not like remove from the sheath, just kind of like rip the whole hilt out with off of his belt, and kind of like gripping it, just kind of try and smack her.
Okay.
So that's going. Oh, sorry. What chat? Can be a normal attack. 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, for 10 damage.
Okay.
Hit him. Oh. I snapped and Dev left.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. No. What have I done?
Oh, no!
We're gonna take a quick break.
We'll be
What have I done? No.
We're back. We're alive. We're all here. And I think everyone's in their right place. Everyone's themselves. Okay, very good. Okay, so remind me what was happening.
Mistral's
Ulrich,
gonna do something.
yes.
I just
No, Mistral's
smacked
gonna do
her
something.
with
Yeah,
I just smacked her with a sheathed sword across
Yes.
the face.
Mistral held sleep for when Scout took damage.
Okay. So, Mistral, Sarah, you're controlling the token. Mistral, what is it that you want to do? You can just cast sleep on her?
Yes, cast sleep.
Okay. And she has to roll a what?
It's
No.
I just it's,
She
I
doesn't
think,
save?
Tony, no.
yeah,
No.
there's no save.
No, Tony.
It's fine because there
Okay.
might be
So
two
she
nappy
is
naps.
just asleep.
Well-
No. There's a zone for it. So
I have-
centered on her, right?
Oh, I think I'm. Am I back?
We back, bitches. Do you want to sleep cast centered on her, or just so because it's an area of an effect?
And Ulrich.
Yeah,
This is
I
a
want.
roll 5d8
Oh,
kind
creatures
of
of your
spell.
choice.
That's
Make it
what's
so
going
it's getting her
Oh, it's
and not
creatures of your
Ulrich,
choice.
just her.
It's
Correct.
creatures of your choice within the area, guys. Come on.
Okay.
Are
Well,
we even for all you reading folks out there?
Spell sends
Creatures
shit.
within 20 feet of a point you know in.
That you
It's-
choose within the range. Okay, so just her. All right.
okay, I'm casting.
I'm slowly
Boom.
getting back on, but yeah, that's the action.
Okay, great. Done.
It's the point that you choose, not the creatures.
Very good.
Hmm.
I feel like that was my question. Is I feel like Mistral, where did you want to center that?
I would center it at the very end of the room.
So
If
it's just getting her.
yes, and if it gets, sadly, Ulrich, I apologize, but I'm trying to aim it as far back as possible so it doesn't touch him.
No,
I think that's possible.
I
Yeah.
think you're good.
It was before I laid it, so I can't fix it now. It is what it is.
Yeah.
This is life now.
Okay. She's
And-
asleep.
Oh, perfect. Okay, good. In that case, he's gonna kind of and excuse me, I do have uses of second wind remaining. How dare. Here we go. And going to use second wind. Well, ain't that a pot to piss on? All right, cool. And then he's just gonna. How bad does the crown in her head look?
How bad? What do you
Like,
mean?
does is it like in there or?
No, it's just like pin pricking in, but just enough for like blood to trickle because it
All right,
broke
I'll
the
wait.
skin.
I'll end my turn here then.
Okay.
That was a bonus action, Turk.
Yeah, but I also hit her.
That was
Oh,
four,
right.
so-
Yeah, right.
Hit,
yeah.
sleep, but heal.
Nick.
So hopefully, Nick's been watching Rory for this whole bit, and saw the invisible whatever hit the wall. So play this as you will, DM. I'm going to attempt to use my what's it called, short bow, to attack whatever's on the wall with my.
You're
the
attacking
best of
something
my
you
ability.
cannot see, so roll with disadvantage.
Well, that's what I assumed, but you know what? We're gonna see what happens.
Man.
Would a 10 hit?
No, unfortunately.
Well, that's fine. That's what I kind of thought.
All right.
Sorry, Rory. I tried my best. Anything you can do to change that situation?
Right. Rory would. So it slammed the wall. I know that I can't see it, but can I hear it? Like, I'm right next to it. Can I hear it skittering? Can I feel like a
There's
presence
not
at all?
really skittering, but there's
'Kay.
definitely that, like, hair on the back of your neck standing up, like something is there. Do you know what I mean?
Yep. So here's what Rory's gonna do. He's gonna, with his quarterstaff in his one hand, he's gonna reach back and take his water skin and pop it open and just like fling the water up, along the wall, and attempt to kind of, see how it falls, kind of a deal.
Yeah, you'll see it hit very large form and start dripping off of that, and then also hit the wall on either side.
All right, and up to your discretion. I mean, that's going to be like action or bonus action, and then he'll just, again, reach up and slam it with his fist. Ideally, if he can reach.
With your fist? You
Yeah.
got 5 feet of... you know what? Yeah, you could probably reach.
Oh, thank
Go
God.
ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to do that thing. Thank you. Does an 11 hit?
No.
Okay, yep. So he's splashed the water, so now he can at least kind of see where it is.
Yeah.
And he'll call back, hey, Nick! And as he's swinging with his other fist to try and hit it and missing it, and his son of a fucking bitch. And that'll be his turn.
Okay. She is asleep, so Luke, you're up.
I still can't see the thing Rory is attacking.
You
correct?
kind of can, because there is like water dripping off of some thing in the air.
Like it's
So
a
if-
stone wall, a dry stone wall. I just splashed water everywhere. Like you would be able to see where the water wasn't on stone,
But
kind of a
also
deal.
water is dripping off of, like, water hit it and is dripping off of it.
So effectively, I would be able to attack without disadvantage, maybe?
Yeah, you can
Okay.
tell where it is.
Then turning kind of my ghostly visage towards this large dripping mass, going to whip my hand around and fire an eldritch blast at it.
Okay.
I didn't mean to click that twice, but sure.
It's canon.
That is a natural 20 for
Nice.
25. 14 points of force damage, and I need it to make a wisdom saving throw.
No, you don't.
Fuck yes.
Is it dead?
Yeah, so there's gonna
Boba
be
Fett.
this strange
Boba
thing.
Fett, where?
Yeah. Higher, a little higher. So there's gonna be this strange, like, vortex of energy, like a black swirling almost, and then all of you, let's see, Rory and Luke and Tarlo,
Oh, what?
just go ahead and take 4 points of force damage as this kind of shockwave hits into you.
As that hits Rory, he will go unconscious and his body will just flip and skitter across the stone. Rory be down.
Oh shit! Not again. I just.
Okay.
Are we out of initiative?
You are out of initiative, though. There is nothing even showing what was there. It is gone.
Does she still have the crown in her head?
I was just getting to that. So
Oh.
the crown is actually going to start to turn to ash and start to crumble from her head.
Yeah, it's convenient. All right. And Alex is gonna haul her up and drop her on the throne again.
You're gonna what?
pick like she's asleep, so he's gonna pick her up and put her on the throne. Like,
Oh,
set her
okay.
somewhere.
I thought you were picking her up and dropping her, and I was like,
Body slam.
Fucking her.
Atomic elbow.
I jump from the top pew. By God, she's broken in half.
All
Judy,
right.
please.
Get left.
okay, so you're gonna just set her back in the.
God,
Yep.
God damn it.
Yep.
It dropped or
Okay, so. What is everyone doing?
I'm bandaging up Rory again.
Okay.
Listen, I have the healer's kit, and I'm gonna use it. I ain't got
Let's
no
do
medicines.
This.
Dang it, Rory.
Okay.
You were supposed to go down again.
Luke will, still in his ghostly form, look at the crystal, the cracked crystal, and start to approach it. Is it here?
Yes, that is it.
He'll walk up to it and just almost like covetously reach out to touch it and almost like hug it.
what are you doing?
I wouldn't do that if I
It
was
is
you.
no longer glowing. The glow stopped, but it still seems to be there. Just kind of a shattered crystal.
Why would you try to touch it?
He just seems completely phased.
No,
Right
and
now.
why? Like what was? No response. Okay.
Yeah, no response.
Hey,
Nothing happens when he touches it. Was he doing anything else to it?
He kind of, is it reflective at all?
Well, it's a crystal, so yeah, sure.
Okay. I think he would see his face, his quote unquote face, in the crystal, and just kind of shrink away from it, and everything would slowly start to kind of revert back to normal. The fog would go away, and he would just kind of slump down to his knees.
Okay.
Tarlo, as you're hanging out above Rory, and kind of starting to attend to him, he'll just, yeah, right, mate. Well, I'm still. Yeah, fuck, I'm still here.
Are you all right, Rory?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Okay.
That was a bit of a doozy.
I don't know what you
unfortunate.
did, but it was quite spectacular.
I don't. Fuck. I don't think.
All right,
that was
just take a moment.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh gosh. Rather wish I had died again. That would have been rather pleasant. compared
Again?
to- Yeah, got hit pretty hard earlier. It's fine. I'll just need a minute.
No one's taking the bait.
Nope, it's all good.
Yeah, smacking a spray bottle, Luca. Get out of here.
All right. So what is everyone doing? Is Arla still asleep, or
It's a
how
minute.
long does that last for?
It's just like Ulrich's just been like kind of just like watching over her, just kind of like trying to like he's thinking about something. And then if
Alright.
Nick's coming up, he's just like, oh, all right, thank goodness someone else is here. I have a theory about how to wake her up.
you
Are you
just
going to kick her down?
I wasn't gonna use my legs. That'd be barbaric. And I just
What? Are you slapping people awake now?
I don't know, is she awake?
Yeah, she'll start to come to. She's
It
not like,
looks like I am.
instantly awake, but she's gonna.
Yeah, it
Just
looks
kinda-
like I did.
And she'll kind of sit
Good.
up, and notice the like blood on her face and like the ash that's like from the crumbled crown. And look around at all you, and then like stand up and be like, "Where is it?"
We never specified who took it, so can I say that Nick has it right now?
For
I
what?
think
the sword.
The sword.
I had told
No,
Mistral that I wanted to
Tarlo's
investigate
got
it,
it.
so I
Oh, gotcha.
have the sword.
You're talking about the weird thing.
The spider?
We killed it.
The imp.
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 Arzart's imp somehow survived. I was
Right.
fighting it. I must have gone down in the fight.
Right. Well, I think it's gone. And Rory's just
Yup,
saying this
brain
from the floor
controlled.
as he's
Yeah.
still laying there with his hands on his stomach.
Yeah, Rory, you just take him out. You said an imp.
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen
It was
pictures
familiar.
of them, but I haven't seen any of them.
We did kill something, and it was invisible, so we don't know exactly what it was. But
They can do that.
How big was your imp?
Well, however big the form it chooses.
Yeah, sounds like we were about right. You got it. You're fine. You got mind controlled a bit, but don't worry.
Okay, and she'll pull out a small patch, a pouch of what appear to be cherries.
Well,
Hey,
he's
Shocking.
Well, and is she moving towards Rory? Can
She's
he
just
see?
gonna like hold up the pouch and.
Okay, so he cannot see that she's holding
Mm-mm.
cherries.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, a bit down in. Seems that fate has not decided to kill me yet. So if we have just any resources available that might bring me back from the brink of leaving this plane, that would be ideal.
She's gonna like kind of like limp over to you and hold out some cherries. Here you go.
Fuck, had to be cherries,
the irony is not
Yes,
lost on you.
They are special cherries, raised trees planted by my tribe here, and they will restore health to you.
Right. Well, I did say I'm a man of my word, and I did say any resources.
Did we ever get your name, my friend?
Oh, I'm sorry. I am Arla. And are you adventurers? What are you? Are you treasure seekers?
Well, you see, we came here hearing that there were unspeakable undead issues here, and we came to investigate.
Oh yes,
I only got
there was an
one.
attack. I believe last night on the village near here.
You have
Well,
anything to do
you-
with that then?
No, I was here trying to affirm my own reasons.
Were you sent here by Barnaby?
No, I was not sent by Barnaby.
If I'm not mistaken, you may have come to get back a family heirloom.
No, I mostly came for my father's remains.
Oh,
I was
You're,
searching for them when I came across Vanagoth, the imp familiar of Arzart, who apparently has survived all this time.
Hate to ruin the moment, but might I have just some of those?
Yeah, and she'll hand you the whole little pouch of the cherries.
Okay,
There's
tell me-
10 of them in there.
There's 10 of them in there. He consumes 9 of them. Isn't it
Oh.
one hit point per berry?
Uh-huh,
Mhm.
yep.
Yeah.
You might want to take a moment on those, Rory. You just kind of...
As
Rory,
he's eating.
toss me one.
Uh,
I can catch it. I'll catch it in my mouth.
he'll be kind of like, you can tell he does not care for the flavor at all, as he's just like eating them as fast as he can.
I can.
Right, yeah, all right, yeah.
I can
are
catch
you
it.
ready?
Yeah, already.
Fucking go long, and he'll throw it.
oh no.
Arla's gonna see you doing this, and if you don't mind, if Nanagoth is defeated, I would like to continue my search for my father's remains.
Akara!
Who is your father, Arla? If I
There's a pit.
may be so bold to ask.
Do you know much of people around here? His name was Alaji, but I don't think that you would know him. He's been
The Alaji
dead.
from the story.
Yes, from the story.
I know only from the story, unfortunately.
And she's just gonna nod and continue down into a room below you guys.
Goodbye forever, apparently.
Yeah.
I think Luke will probably follow. At least.
Yeah. As you follow her down into this room, there's like a rotted door that leads from the chapel down a like dark, steep set of stone stairs that descends for a few meters underground, reaching a room of like 35 by 60 that was probably used as a storage room for the chapel once upon a time. It's pitch black, though she is holding a little torch, and it's you can see there's lots of webbing in here, and trunks and barrels, and everything looks shattered as if from like a large explosion. And then in the northeast corner of the room, there's a small hole that probably used to be covered by a hatch that appears to be some sort of secret passage. And she'll look at it, check it out, and okay, and then look about and start like kind of digging through the wreckage.
Would you like some assistance?
Yes, if you could. I believe I know my father and Ballard took the secret entrance in while Barnaby attacked from above through the main chapel. So if their remains ended up anywhere from the explosion when the portal closed, it's probably going to be in here.
Right. All right. Well, let's get to work.
As you're digging, go ahead and roll an investigation for me.
Investigation. Yes, 19.
All right. As you are looking, you will find an old book bound in some form of leather, and it appears to be written in Infernal. Can you read Infernal?
That I can.
Okay, then. It appears to be the Book of Shadows of the feared warlock Arsheart. And if you can read Infernal, you can use the book pages as if they were magic scrolls. So Vicious Mockery, Chill Touch, Spare the Dying, Ray of Sickness, False Life, Find Familiar, Crown of Madness, and Animate Dead.
Alright, I will pocket that.
And it appears very, very old. And you are taking it, so I will set you as the person that can see it in the journal. And that is the Book of Arsheart. And eventually, you will see Arla holding something and then set them aside, and they appear to be a pair of elven boots. And then she will look at you. I believe I have found the remains. If you could give me a moment.
Of course.
And she's gonna go to pull something out of her pack, and it appears to be a wooden box. And she's gonna start like gathering up remains. And then she will, once she is done with what she's doing, she's going to stand up and grab the boots, and she's like, "Would you like these for helping me?"
Your father's boots.
They will treat you well. They're of elven craftsmanship.
I mean, that's awfully kind of you. I don't know if I can. Someone will.
I am
One
sure
of us, at least.
One of you may make use of them. He certainly cannot anymore. And these are Elijah's, it's spelled wrong there. Elven boots. While you wear these boots, your steps make no sound, regardless of surface you're moving across. Yada, yada, yada.
Yep.
So, she will continue to walk up the stairs, holding the box in front of her. And look at you all and just say, thank you for your help. If you don't mind, I need to take these home.
May I trouble you for just a quick question?
Of course.
Do you know anything about this sword?
You're holding it out so she can see?
Yeah.
That appears to be Ballard's sword.
Do you know what happened to the other portion of it? It seems obviously busted at the blade.
If you do not find it here, maybe it ended up through the portal somehow?
Well, thank you for your time. I hope you take the time you need to grieve, and hopefully you can move on.
Thank you. And she will just nod to you all and then wander out of the chapel.
Well,
Do you think that the crystal is no good anymore, or should we take it and hold on to it and see what else we...
Are you gonna carry it?
Yeah, how large is the crystal? Is it actually like that, about 5 feet across?
It's huge, yeah.
Oh. Ha ha. No.
Perhaps we can inform the clergy, the town, and see to, I guess, bless it and make sure no other evil connection finds its way to it. Perhaps, maybe.
Yes, even something as damaged as this crystal is seems to be able to channel at least some modicum of power. So,
I mean, was it really the crystal, or was it the imp that was still around?
well,
A little column A, little column B, Ulrich. I think for now we take what we've done and
Wait, what's
do a
in
little
which column?
bit of book reading.
Which one's in which column?
GM, Rory, not touching the crystal, but examining around it. Are there any like piece shards of it that have broken off that like are just on the ground?
Yes.
Rory would get down on his hands and knees and kind of nudge one with his staff a little bit, just a tiny bit hesitant at first, but then he would pick up one of those shards off the ground. Does anything happen?
No.
He would then stand up, turn, and walk over to Mistral and just hold it out. I can't take the whole thing, but right, maybe this'll do.
I mean, if you guys want, it's like 3 feet tall and like 5 feet, wide.
that's
Yeah,
big.
Rory's not interested in
Pretty
carrying the whole
big
fucking
rock,
thing out.
but-
I mean, could be.
I mean,
Tempted
I could start blasting chunks off of it.
And you're
It's-
ruining my
it's-
gesture, and I don't appreciate
No.
it.
Well, to be fair, it did lead to the underworld, so we wouldn't want such a piece to be utilized in the future. So it's possible that if we destroy this, we keep destroying it, that no one else would be able to procure a third piece.
Or would it be like shattering apart, makes more of them.
I don't think that necessarily works that way, but
I don't know.
So take or
Still
give
haven't-
or clergy's hand
What cleric? Who's in this church?
back at the town. I'm sure there has to.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so you're leaving that there and you're just headed back to town?
Yeah,
Well-
Rory's out.
Okay.
There's a system. There's a Harper situation. We can notify the authorities.
was
Send
Mistral taking
somebody
a
in with
chunk?
a cart, maybe.
Yes.
Cart it out.
Have you guys heard of the story of there was they use it for training now in the Harpers. Apparently one of the members a while back attacked the fountain, and now they specifically say not to attack any edifices, things of the nature. So maybe it's better we didn't attack the crystal. Could turn into a whole thing.
If I feel weary about taking a sample, and so I think if we ever, based on what we did here today, if we ever need a small piece, they would be more than kind of letting us examine it later down the road.
Are you
Yes.
not going to take that, Mistral?
I conflicted, to be honest.
You are weary.
Well, if you want a little help, I'll just take it off your hand for you. Let's say it's piqued my curiosity, and I want to see where this goes.
In that case, I will not stop you, but I will not be taking it with me.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
All right, are you guys leaving the chapel then? Okay. I assume that you're going back to speak to Solomon Barry.
Yeah, we have to talk
Right.
to Salamander, so...
Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday.
How dare you, Solomon Grundy?
Okay. He will meet at the front of his mansion, and all right, you guys get this sorted. No more creatures coming through the wood, burning things that they shouldn't be.
You know, did we ever really ask, how are they burning things?
Torches, I assume. I wasn't really there.
Zombies with
I
torches?
was secured
You've broken
by my
the DM,
guards.
Tony.
They were skeletons.
They were creatures. Let's not, you know.
Understandable.
Not
They were
incite any panic.
mysterious creatures, but creatures that shouldn't normally have those sort of things.
I mean, I
it
was in my
seems
panic
off.
room, so
It's quite understandable. I'm just trying to piece things together in my brain. It's
Where do you go when you're calm?
well, usually my lounge.
Do you have a room for every emotion?
Do you not? Do
Well, just about.
you have any more of those
shit.
cherries?
Of course. He'll
Oh, excellent.
hold up his bowl that he's perpetually holding in his artwork.
I'll take three.
Right? Yes, any more? Oh, here, and he'll hold up a very small coin purse. Your coin that was promised. Thank you so much for taking care of this for me.
He'll just like take it and like give it to someone else that isn't Tarlo, and just like, oh, thanks.
Tarlo takes it and gives it to Tarlo.
That's someone that's not Tarlo. I made that very specific.
Oh, hold on to it,
Again,
can you
thank
say?
you for your help. Gotta keep those orchards and the citizens, of course, protected.
First,
Can I look in the bag?
Yeah, you want to count the money?
I just want to see.
Yeah, it's like 5 gold pieces.
Oh,
Eek.
oh, 5 gold. That's whoa. That's a lot of gold, guys. This is gonna be good.
Remind
I'm
us.
glad you like the money because I think I have all I need to work with for a little while.
But it's 5 gold. That's nice.
All right.
Why y'all making noises
Uh,
at me?
Yeah. How you make? That's like a couple months worth of money in one job. You can't be mad.
No one
Well, if,
truly
that's
believes in
all,
silver or copper.
I'm gonna head back. Into the house. But thank you so much, adventurers, for coming out and helping this poor town with this problem. You guys all take care now. All right. Cherries.
As we start walking, I talk to. Oh my gosh! Now I'm blanking. Carlo in Primordial. Do you cast spells?
Oh, maybe about a decade ago, I used to be a little more intricate in that, but it's been years. Why do you ask?
Well, with something so esoteric and cryptic in the arcane, I was curious how someone who might not be able to cast spells would look further into it.
Are you guys okay?
I'll switch right to. Oh, well, fine, Ulrich, don't worry. It's just a little bit of a speakeasy sort of thing. It's nothing to worry yourself about.
All right.
I have my
5 gold.
to go right back to Primordial. It's younger days, such and so. I can find ways around without having to work into magic, at least for now. Are you offering your services?
Perhaps. We'll talk more when we get to the hideout.
Excellent. Sounds wonderful.
What hideout? You guys don't
Right.
have a hideout yet.
Nick
Yeah.
will, however, speak up and say, I think we should all go back to Malva's fireplace. I will treat you all to some of that beautiful cherry roast meat. Oh, I need it before we leave. Please join me at the tavern.
I suppose we could do with a little bit of R&R.
All right. You guys are going to head back to the tavern, where Malva will serve you all the cherry food and drink that you can stomach.
Rory does not stomach any of it. He will.
Roy, do you want more toast this time?
I'd rather. It's fine. Just some water. You don't even have to toast it this time. You just give me the bread. I'll just take that and just pop right. Yep. Just bit of a headache. A lot of words today.
A lot of words today.
If there is nothing else, then I think we can conclude the session there. Good?
Heck yeah.
Alright. Okay, so that finishes up session 1 of season 2 of Harper Investigations. Thank you all for joining us. Tune in for more every other Tuesday at 6 p.m. Pacific. Our next session will be Tuesday, the 19th, January 19th, at 6 p.m. Pacific. I am Lukalok, and I have been your Dungeon Master this evening. Players, if you'd like to go around and sign off.
Yeah, hi, I'm Osarix Franco, and tonight I played Rory, the half-orc monk, who is just a cool dude. You can find me on Twitch and Twitter at Osarix Franco, and you can find me here at TPK Roleplay and all the things. As for things I've got coming up soon, you can catch me over at Nat 20 tomorrow for the Beyond the Tides campaign, where I play Harrison Gandazar.
I believe that is moved until next week.
Oh, is it moved till next week? Great. So next Wednesday over at Nat 20, check that out. But on Thursday, we have Godswallow Roundhouse over there, which we have a sister campaign here on TBK, which will run starting the 21st every other Thursday. So you can Godswallow over at Nat 20 and then come up back over for Whitebridge, which is super exciting. And then on Friday, I'm going to let Proper talk about that a little bit more, but there's some super cool stuff happening. Saturday, you can, again, here at TBK, check out our charity stream that we're going to be playing Lasers and Feelings for Jasper's Game Day. I'm very, very excited to be a part of this. And every Sunday, you can catch me again over at Nat 20 in the Morningstar campaign. And last but not least, if you like my face and the words that I say, I GM the Bard Refrain here on TPK Roleplay. Our next game is January 16th. So, yep, that's me. It's going to be pretty great. Okay, bye.
Hello, everyone. It is me, Dev Develops, coming straight to you right from my mobile phone because my internet crashed. As amazing as it is, so sorry about that. But I had so much fun playing Mistral Orin today, and I look forward to the rest of this campaign. You can find me on social media, on most platforms as DevonRay10, and I will see you Friday, which will be revealed later.
Hello, I am Tony. I had played Tarlo, the half-elf rogue. A little bit of a quick talker, but you know how things are. You can find me on Twitter at whatisdnd. I'll also be here Friday. You can catch me next Tuesday when I do my Beyond the Undergrowth campaign, a Tomb of Annihilation module. It is good fun. I have many a plan for next week. Other than that, I'm mostly found here on Tuesdays. Also, the not this Saturday with the Jaspers, but next Saturday we have Dark Echoes, the Curse of Strahd campaign coming up. Well, episode 2. It's great. I got a surprise. Move over to Tyrant.
Yes, hello. My name is Tyrant. You can find me everywhere at Dr. Tyrant. I played Luke, the human warlock. It's going to be just a lot of fun to play this campaign. I'm in many, many, many things, and I think I have. I'm going to be in Proper's thing that he is going to talk about this Friday. And then past that, I'm in Dark Echoes, I'm in Harpers, I'm in Beyond the Tides over on Nat 20, and just a whole bunch of other one-shots and goodies, including Murder and Coffee, which I co-host with Sarah here. And the next episode of that is on the 23rd. So come check that out. And then every Sunday, I co-host with Sir Hecalock and Turk, Total Party Recap, where we recap all of the content that TPK runs through. So it's a good time. But yeah, I am constantly losing my mind with all the stuff that I do. So come check it out, and the schedule is posted.
Turk.
You're muted.
Real? Oh, wow. My light wasn't blinking. Well, I was muted again, but now I'm Turk, right? Good?
Yes.
Okay. I bring in the himbo energy out of the game, but I'm Turk on Twitch at Turk with an accent, on Twitter at Turk accented, on Discord as Turk, but sometimes other things, which is weird, but it's all right, which you should all join because our Discord is amazing and it's super fun, and it's how we run all of our games. I have absolutely fallen in love with playing Ulrich, the human fighter, who is just the best boy, obviously. And yeah, coming up this week, I don't have much beyond hanging out with everybody in the chat. And then on Sunday, I will be recapping the week and hanging out with everybody for Total Party Recap, which I'm super excited to do. But yeah, also I'll be there on Friday, obviously. But I don't want to talk about that. I'm just going to get out of the way and let Propers talk about it.
Hi, I'm Proper Nerdy, and I played Nick, the Satyr Rogue. He's a lovely character. And there's a reason I asked everyone to come back to the tavern at the end of the session. That's because I am being joined by all of these lovely role players, not excluding Luca. She'll be there too for the very first episode of Proper Parlor Games. What is that, you may ask? It is a new experimental show that I'm trying to run. We're going to see how it goes. And I'm testing all of my fellow players to role play as the characters they just did in the first episode of Harpers in a different setting, all sat around a table of a board game. I'm debating if I tell you what that is now or make you figure it out when you get there. But it's a really, really fun game. We've tried it out beforehand and they get it now. So it's been really cool to see them do it in character. We're going to see how that goes. And that I'll stream about once a month. It's a very, very cool idea. And I'm very excited to show it to you all. I'm in a bunch of stuff, as is everyone else. I'm in the Jaspers game. I'll be in Total Party Recap this week and Destroyer of Worlds, which is the Alien RPG 2-part adventure happening on Monday, Beyond the Undergrowth, and then Sherlock is later in the month. So I'm just in chock full of stuff. Please check out everything. If you missed any of this or missed any of our other shows or want to see anything, go to our YouTube, which is ideal. It's a great place to just catch up on all the things you missed. So have a lovely, lovely and lovely night, and we'll hand it back over to Luke Locke, our